It's always complicated to start and schedule. But there's the problem. Do I put the schedule higher, above, and then it's kind of guaranteed, but it's on schedule? Or do I keep it lower, so that when I can stream earlier, I do? It's a complex choice. But yeah, hopefully, wait a second, that thing didn't update correctly, did it? Oh, fuck me. I need to put this thing in a regular way. Let me see, yeah, it's not properly updated. Shit. There I am, what was this? What is this? So, I recall you were yesterday here. The internet connection just fucking dropped. All of a sudden, no internet connection. I don't know why the fuck. What? 5 times what? Is there any problem with my voice or something that I'm not aware? 5 times voice. Let me see. The pebbles has landed. Well, there must be a problem with my voice. Let me see if there's something. I'm hearing on my side. It seems fine. Okay. No, it seems fine. I am... Oh, hi Pebbles. How's it going? The Pebbles has landed. Watch your string, you will see. Let me see. Where the... There. No. Put it on live. There you go. It's there. Any problem with the voice? No, it seems fine. Even off string, I think it is on your side. Always nice to see a No Man's Sky player. It's early and No Man's Sky my jam. Yep, it has been my jam as well. So yeah, Crystal, oh, it's gone. Oh, come on, now I need to see it in the past to see if the sound was broken as well. No, it was fine in the past as well. I even looked on the previous part and it's fine, but it was still fine. I think it was on our side, I don't know. No, it's not gone. Oh, thank fuck it's gone then. Let me see. Let me just disable the monitoring so that I don't hear my voice all the time as well. Okay, there's this. So yeah, now I think I'm finally going to manage to get a freighter. Hopefully. So Pebbles, how long have you been playing? Oh, I was so pissed yesterday when the disconnection warped 5 times. Oh yeah, the freighter thing. I'm a veteran in No Man's Sky, so I like seeing new players since day 1 in 2016. I've played... How can I place that? When No Man's Sky released, I played it. But I played a version from the 7 Seas, if it makes sense. But I played just a little bit, and my computer back then was like completely absolute shit. I basically played it as a demo to see if my computer was able to handle it. And then I played it a very small bit, I think not even more than an hour, 2 hours tops. And then it was absolutely impossible to play normally. I have nearly 6,000 hours in the game. Sheesh, that's a bunch. That's a good deal of hours. Oh yeah, there's another one it seems in there. Yesterday when the connection, like the internet connection fell, I just farmed a little bit to get some of the, where is it? Some of the more shards and the, where is the thing? The echolocator. What the fuck, where is my backpack? Oh god damn it, I am extremely lucky. Is it going to render? Nope. Is it fucked? No, it's fucked only on the... Oh, I see now what happened. It didn't load the 3D model properly. When I switched to the third party, it just worked. I'm wandering around, why is it freezing inside a window? It's open at 8 degrees Celsius. Maybe that's why it's freezing. I mean, it's close to 8 degrees Celsius. What was I going to... Oh, I recall. It is going up. And going on that point? I know, I could just... It's a little buggy, always with new updates, yeah. And I'm kind of making the insanity of running some mods as well. As little as possible. Nothing major that changes too much. Basically just minor quality of life things that I've seen that bother some people, and it bothered me too, so. Your voice is again 5 times. I think it's an issue on your side. I don't know. I was looking into the YouTube version. Let me see the Twitch one now. Nope. Could it be that it's an issue with Twitch? I don't know. Let me just remove all the audio. Yeah, it's your side only. I'm literally watching on Twitch right now. It's normal. It's fine. But the weird part is that it's just the voice. If it was just like the audio bugging out on your side, it should have been bugging out the music and the sounds of the game as well. But I don't know. Weird. I don't like mods unless it fixes game-breaking bugs, but I don't object to others using it. Oh, back like 2 days ago, there was a guy that was absolutely pissed. He cursed me a good deal. Just because I mean, it's like very minor things. For example, the camera to be a little bit farther away because the FOV I didn't think it was like enough. And then, for example, removing a little bit of the bordering here, making the mouse smaller, just like very minor things. For example, I saw that there are mods that changes the planet generation, for example. Those kind of mods, I'm not a fan of that. That would change too much. And then, for example, mods that adds like custom things and shit like that. It's basically like, oh goddamn, I forgot to re-enable the game's audio for me. The only mod I would consider is the Shin mod, the one that adds the Shin. Oh goddamn, it's Shin Murray. I forgot his full name. I'm not supposed to get inside here. It's just look at the thing. Bro, this is so annoying. Where are you watching it? Are you watching like on a browser, on a TV, phone? Where? But yeah, most of the mods is just like very minor things that bother me and I thought weird. Let me see if let me just... No, I won't be able to look at the list. Like for example, when you are recharging things, there's a mod that reorders the order of the items in here. Instead of being oxygen first, it places support gel first. So that is so that you can like use it faster in case you're in the middle of a fight. Like you see minor things like that. You watch on a phone. You watch on the Twitch app or on the browser? I'm quite sure it's on the Twitch app. If there is any problem, you can watch on YouTube as well, because I'm right now streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So if it's too major, it should like be fine, or at least you can check if it is happening over there as well. Everyone was Shen. Oh, God damn it, the name Shen is just weird for me. Shen Mary. Laura was insane. They know me all Shen. Oh man, that is funny as well. And what I like about the mods in here is that the mods, if the other person has a mod as well, it shows up for them. And that is like one of the nicer things. If the other person doesn't have the mod, it just doesn't show anything. The game, like, you're modding the game, even though it's a multiplayer game, most of the mods are only affecting you as if you're playing single player one. I don't need to... Oh, I don't need to do the quest again. Huh. I thought I needed to do the whole thing in here. Well. If it's not better than a C class, then it doesn't matter. Oh yeah. I recall. I also need to find a better way to mark things besides placing a save beacon or building a base, because I think there's a limit to how many... for the save beacons, I think it's about 7 or 8 or something like that. And for placing a bases, I think there's a limit on bases as well, but I'm not sure how much yet. And I also need to get used to playing on first person. It seems nice. Interesting sentinel, nice white skin. Yeah, it's just like the basic one. It's literally default. I didn't do any. I didn't reach the point yet where I can. Now it is still there. The random timings. Oh, I see you now on YouTube side. Let me see. Is it working for? This is something I had to test as well. I'm quite sure that it was in YouTube too. Yeah, then I think it's an issue with you. It's possibly try to restart your phone. It could solve the issue because I've played it on. I played it and Pebbles. You're not having the same issue with the voice, right? It's fine for you, I presume. I mean, you didn't mention it a single time, so I believe it's fine. The RNG color scheme is white. I have a green and pure black one. Yeah, I've yet to reach a point where I need to. Not that I need to, where I can easily. God damn it. I can easily customize the ships and shit. I just want to get a freighter so that I can fix the issues with the. Where is the thing? Oh, it's down there. So I can fix the issues with the inventory. We can have 7 saves, I believe, on a single planet. It's fine. I am on PC Twitch. Yeah, so I believe Crystal. I think it's an issue on your side only. It's possibly your audio on your phone, or like it could be that it broken up, but like sometimes it happens that depending on the phone, the audio driver may load more than once. I don't know what you're talking about. 5 voices start at the same time with the other audio. I mean, okay. Try and start your phone. There you go. Now there's no doubt. Wait 20 seconds, I restart it. Sure. I'm going to basically do this part in here. So yeah, there is like, for example, one of the things that I disliked, the fact that you can't place more than I think 3 or 4 things for the 3 or 4 modules in the same technology, and it gives an overload, and that is just like, nope, don't. I don't like when a game tells me, well, you can't do that because we don't like you doing that. No, but I want to do it, and I'm going to. The good old power cycling from back in the day. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah, basically. It's basically the whole thing. It's funny how this is kind of one of the easier way to solve most issues. So yeah, there's the mods that removes the overload so that I can place. It's not even because I want to place more things, it's just because I have so little slots and so little modules that I unlocked that I want to use all of the modules that I unlocked. And then, I don't know, it feels weird, the game just telling me, just, no, we don't want you playing. And it's not like it affects others as well. I'm trying to remember if there's like more oh, there's one there that's very stupid. It adds an icon to the freighter summoning. Because it's just like it's kind of like a hologram icon instead of just like a regular icon. All the other ones are icons for the things itself. Just the freighter one is just a hologram. It just feels weird. Like very stupid mods like that. Most of the time. I maxed out my slots. Not much to do in my main saves. I don't think I'm going to. Oh, there's these things that respawn. I don't think I'm going to play more than one save. At least for now, I don't see a reason to. God damn it, fucking loud motorcycles outside. It's midnight and people just making a bunch of noise for nothing. Now it's gone, yes, fine. Oh, thank fuck. Finally. It's all fine, all solved. See, it's the whole restart. It still works. Almost like, what, 30, 40 years, and it still works, just turning off and on again. Okay, let's see what this does. Well, I have a normal save, then permadeath, then I have a pet and ship trade saves. Understandable. Understandable. I can understand completely why. Our shells consumed by fire, our minds purged by betrayal, banished to the glass beneath. Let me just switch to the other one. There we go. Our minds purged by betrayal, banished to the glass beneath, forgotten by creation. Now that I think about it, I need to include the YouTube thing on the chat. We no longer were given life, as gives life to themselves. We shall create ourselves in our own image. The terminal repeats this message endlessly. A loop chanted out across its circuits. A strange interface glows with a familiar sequence of glyphs. Inputs overwrite glyphs to scan memory registers. Lockdown active. Overwrite glyphs. Somehow I think it needs to be specific. Maybe it is related to the numbers that the guys were saying. Like there was like 11 showing up all the fucking time. I will help. I even have an expedition save. I can only use it for expedition. That's my speedrun expedition one. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, it is. Then it is the things that they said. If I recall, I found 11, and there is like, if I recall correctly, this guy is saying 5. Yeah, 5. So 11, 5th. I don't think there's an issue if I don't. No, there it goes. Is there an order maybe? I don't think so. 11, 5th, and I think I need to use the scan memory overrides to find the next one. 5th? Where's 5th? 5th. 1 up, 2. Oh, I see. 1 up, 2 right, 3. No, 1 up, 2 right, 3 left. I see. So. God damn it. Do you want a hint on how to do it? No, want this technology. So, no, I think I will, if I get the memory scan in there, he will lead me to another place where I can get the next one. God damn it, no. It's, so if it is 1 up, 2 right, and 3 left. Then it's 11 here. 5 here. 5. And then we use the scan memory registers and possibly... Or maybe this is the solution. Or not. 4, 1, 4 minus 1, 3, 9, 15? Could it be this? You're wrong, I need to check the memory, yeah. I thought it was the numbers on the things that you find. Sure, there's 3, 9, and 50. It would be way nicer if it was the numbers that they recited. 3, 9, 15. Try it. Compliance, access granted, harmony awaits you. Lift the lockdown. Terminal buzzes, discordant, but its circuits do appear to comply with my request. Whatever force was locking down this camp has been lifted. With the lockdown lifted, the terminal spits out blueprints for a piece of hybrid jetpack technology, a fusion, a sentinel, and something else. Something familiar in a distance. Sure. Oh, it's that nice jetpack. Exclusive exosuits, appearance override, the Titanium flights back, assembled from technology stolen from the Sentinel Horde. Its engines are pre-cooled with a constant flow of pugnium and nitrogen. Ensure fuel efficiency and deadly silent operation. Do not unseal pugnium containment chamber without protective gear. Sure, I will not do that. The glyph slots in this isn't in order, so as long as they're there. It's what I thought. What is... Oh, it's the safe. Now we're gonna keep the safe beacon there. Oh, there's this. If I recall, I couldn't... Yeah, but... No, it's harmonically sealed. Harmonic lockdown. Progress located interface to break seal. Wait a second, didn't it remove the lockdown? Oh, I need to do this. Sure. Activate multi-tool seal. Accord, harmonic seal deactivated. Sure. What about the next one? Locate the dissonance spikes. Ah, goddamn, my throat is absolutely killing me. Okay. Oh, it's possibly another ship, innit? Dissonance spikes coordinates. Yeah, I'm quite sure it's gonna be another ship. Sure, buddy. As long as you don't shoot me. Oh, it's a free one? It has way more slots than mine. Oh, it just uses the things that are here, so it wouldn't be that hard to fix it. Oh yeah, but I'm quite sure that I can't grab more otherwise, because I'm quite sure that I have all the maximum amounts. This you do to you got an S class. There's tricks. There's always tricks. Yep, the tricksy little hobsies. What was the thing that I was going to do? Oh yeah, see that one to see if it is a better class than mine. And I'm gonna keep the safe beacon there because I'm gonna go and possibly salvage one of the... what is the name? One of the multi-tools and then come back and see you there. Hi, how's it going? Oh, how's it going? Oh, I recall it's Stinky Red, man. I remember you. You used to show up back in the day. I mean, it's not like it's way back in the day as if it was like 5 years ago or something. But I recall your name from previous streams. How's it going? Well, you asked how's it going. So, well, yeah, it's fine. Besides a minor, what is the name? Throat issue, and the internet connection is just disconnecting in the middle of the night, precisely when I'm streaming. There's a build item that allows you to store multi-tools in bases. Oh, it's kind of a rack, right? It's you archive the multi-tool or something like that. And there's a limit to like, oh god damn it. How far away does the interference for this moon goes? Doing good, nice man, nice. Well, what have you been playing lately? And it still is... oh, no, way too fast, way too fast, way too fast. And it's not the same one that I was... oh, god damn it. That I was before, so it's fine. Yes, it's useful, so very useful as a collector and hoarder in MSK. Mostly hunt showdown. I need to properly have a base, because the base that I have is basically the one that the game forces you, and I don't want to expand that base too much. I just want to have the minimum enough so that I eventually get a better base. Mostly hunt showdown. I think I know it's that... Hell, Walker Brain and 10! I don't need to search for this anymore. Thank fuck, that is gonna help considerably. Hunt Showdown is that game that it's like Escape from Tarkov, but it's in the Wild West with some kind of mysticism and weird things, right? If you want another design check, change the distance plans. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check just this one, and then I'm gonna go look. No, not the lights. And then I'm gonna go. Oh, it's a B one. So the other one that I had unlocked before, I didn't need to do this again. But this one I need to. So it means that if I unlock a ship, I don't need to do anything. I can just come here and get the ship. Yep, that's the idea. Yep, I recall seeing it. It looks like a nice game, but I have severe issues. Oh, god dang, why the fuck are you here? It is a nice game, and wait a second. Oh, it's just broke. Oh, I remember. I need to go to the thing and then harmonize the brain. I am way too bad at FPS games, especially if it has any kind of PvP on it. PvE FPS games, it's fine, but PvP, I don't know. I'm considerably bad. Sell their brains. Selling the brains, but then it's 400k, so it's a good amount. Although, if I recall, I got a scan module that I think it gets around 200, 300 for 300,000 or something like that with a single scan, I guess. Where was it going to? go? Oh, it's in the dissonant thing, you know. Yeah, ancient side. Oh yeah, there's the thing that discovered today, the diverting power to things. I didn't know that we could do that. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of extraction shooters, but at the same time, I'm way too shit at them. I tried, like... There was one that I think they... what the fuck are you doing, shit? They ended the... I think the service ended. It was a kind of a... What's the name? It was kind of a sci-fi one. It was D something, I don't recall the name. I played a little bit. How come I didn't have the word for is? There's some items that boost the scan value in the two, some food and nutrient ingestion. Get 2 million plus for scan. What the fuck? So I got the these. Like they boost like 10,000, 8,000 or something like that. So it was enough to be a substantial change, but getting more than 1 million in a single scan, that is a fuck ton. But I might be at the end of my honeymoon era of the game. As always, people running the fun. Yeah, that is... I think that is an issue with extraction shooters by itself. I think, like, the way it works, there are people that will become, like, better and better every day. But those people needs people that are not that good at the game for the PvP to keep like moving. But then the people that are not good at the game are going to have to face like way too stronger people, and then they stop playing like because they die too much. And then there's every single time there's less and less people. Yes, it boosts that even more. You need a suit ingester, they make some food cakes and it boosts the scan by 8,000% give or take. That is a considerable amount. I have the food ingester, I need to create it yet. I'd say most of my deaths are against people ping abusing. What is ping abusing? I'm not exactly familiar with that term, at least not with that name. The ancient site stirs like brushed stones, scraping against stone, warmth radiates from the hireling brain, within my pack as only response. The ship shouts interact with the hive, current instructions, eliminate anomalies, and mesh archival centers with surrogate entity. I think these ones are always the same. They're not presenting extra story things or not, whatever. It stacks the food items, are not easy to get, but it's easy money. When I get more slots for the exosuit, I think I'm gonna build the ingester. I fumbled the ship's brain, I almost dropped. But then you have to get the thing to cook the items, right? Oh yeah, there's a free one on the anomaly, if I recall. Next to the guy that wants food items and shit. It's as it goes unbearably hot in my hands, the pain radiates far beyond my hands. And unusually heats, I heat them at scars. Yeah, I think this is always the same thing. Its circuitry shifts and then grows still, the brain seems to accept my presence now. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but the text shows up way faster. That's another mod as well, because I thought the text like took way too long to show up on screen. When you play When you play purposefully on a server far away from your own, it allows you to see people first when peeking. Oh, I see. People are basically just having high ping, and then they... Possibly because of the net code in the game and compensation, it kind of allows you to... Oh, I understand how it works. Yeah, but I mean... Being a programmer, I can kind of see how that would happen. It's basically abusing the fact that the netcode of the game is compensating for when the player is moving. So it has to... due to the ping being high, when you are moving towards a direction, the game predicts the direction where you're going. But it only updates with the correct direction again when it pings you again, but then that will take like the time for your latency. So it will take like around 300 milliseconds for the, depending on the, like if it is 300 milliseconds of latency. And then you just like, your character in game for that person is out of cover, but then the server corrects back, but now you know where the person is basically. That is what kind of would happen with me, because living in Brazil is just it's basically whatever I play, it's always like 200 milliseconds regardless. That and or above. What was I going to do? I was going to go back to the place to check the thing. Ah, goddamn ADHD. Get distracted with the thoughts, and then it's just like bye whatever the fuck it was that I did. There we go. Let's. Oh, this one was a B class. I could exchange from in place of this one. And I could dismantle this one, right? I don't know if I would be able to. The location for the place doesn't. Yeah, this seems to have a way more space and everything. 39, 27, 34, 24. Yeah, there's going to be some slots free because the last time that I changed it, it was like precisely on point, the exact amount. To be honest, I don't care about people who don't have a choice. I've had South African players in my game fair. I don't have any server in Africa, but Kazakh and Chinese players on the EU when they have an Asian server. Yeah, that is kind of. Then it depends, because, for example, when I play games, regardless of the game I play, if there is an option for a server on the US or, yeah, mostly on US, I'd rather play on the US server than play on like Brazilian servers or Latin American servers, mostly because I don't like playing against other Brazilians. They're like completely insufferable. You can in the space station, you can have 12 ships. I don't recall how many I have. Let me see. One. No, it's not here. Oh, god damn it, that is the wrong button. Fuck. It's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mostly the Twitch dropships. So, but then it's clear when a person is actively playing in order to abuse the ping. I've had a game where it's me and my teammates against a full Russian. Yeah, there is something wrong there. that is clearly something wrong there. There's absolutely something wrong. Oh, it's good that I brought the ship back here because I will abandon this current ship and cargo. Don't like that. I thought it was going to just like switch the things from here to here, but then I don't think that's good to risk it. Okay, now I need to move a bunch of shit. And that is what... No, I can just get on that one, store some of the shit that I have here. And then... like, shit like this. It's not absolutely necessary. And when we ask them why, they tell it's because there are servers and nah, bullshit. No wonder if we're playing on EU. Yeah, if everyone is playing on another server, there's no one to play there. I specifically try to play on US servers, mostly because not liking the behavior of Brazilian players. But I wouldn't buy that one. Sure, it is a little more empty, but it wouldn't be full-on empty. For me, I don't care, because for me it's more about meeting people all over the world. I play with a Chinese guy and a Russian, they couldn't speak English, we spoke via emotes. Yeah, but then that is the thought process of when you're playing more of a PvE game, because when it's like more PvP focused, PvP centric, I would say. No. It's basically a competition, and if the others are abusing systems just to have an advantage, that is just clearly unfair. It just ruins the game for everyone. Yeah, for now, I'll grab it later. Let me just, navigation data as well. I'm not gonna need this one, there's not much in there. Yeah, it's just make things easier to transfer shit. I can bring it back later. Most of the time, I prefer Like, for example, there's a game called oh, how I just noticed now. It's the second game called Sky that I like playing, but because there's a game called literally Sky. Is it just Sky? No, Sky Children of the Light. It's a very cozy game where you can't like interact with others. You can after you befriend them, but most of the time you're just like using emotes and other shit. You're basically just exploring everything. It's so nice. It's a very, very nice game. We're all gamers. I want to meet everyone in housebound. I can leave my house and meeting people like that helps them connect, and it's nice to see different people. Yeah, I agree with that. But then on the stinking side, I'm quite sure like on that situation specifically, it's not like kind of befriending people. It's just like other people basically ruining your game just because they want an edge or because they want to feel superior or whatever the fuck. To be honest, I don't really care about people playing for far away, but when I meet them specifically because they try to get out. Yeah, that is exactly. And it's most of my games it starts piss me off. Yeah, if you that is one of the reasons why I play mostly PvE games. Or games that don't have a competitive side, let's say. Now, I didn't understand yet why your last... Oh yeah, it was because yesterday I explained it on the beginning of the stream, but my voice was repeating. It's because my internet connection disconnected. It just like went down. It's the second time it happens. I think because it's in the middle of the night and most people are not doing anything, that my internet provider think that it's a good moment to upgrade the firmware of the modems, and then they just like turn down the connection in certain sectors. God damn it, was it in this one? No, I forgot. I need to enter in that one and then grab the things first. But yeah, it was because the internet disconnected. It's just like I waited for like what, half an hour or something like that, but it didn't come back. For me, it's not that important. The game's not. I think it's too serious. I have been gaming for a long time. Yeah, me too. But then, do you play more PvP games or play like games like similar to them in Sky as well? I for example, whenever I play like more, which is very rare, but yeah, considerably rare. When I play more competitive games or games that have a competitive side to them, I think that I don't. The thing is that I don't play the game enough until it reaches the point that I am able to discern if a player is abusing the game or not. I think that's the main issue. But most of the time I don't care. But then I am way too chill. Way too chill. Even for my own well-being. Like for example, the other day that the guy showed up on stream, just like started like saying a bunch of shit because of I dared to have mods installed, and I didn't notice that he was pissed about it until like he basically said "fuck you," and only then I just noticed that he was pissed. But it was quite funny. It was funny because eventually he said, yeah, how dare... It was something like, how dare you, you barely have any experience with the game and you're modding and breaking the game or some shit like that. And then he said that he had like 600 hours of game, and then he installed a mod, and the only mod he installed is the one to go for ease instant, the one that you click and instead of clicking and hold, you just press the button. And which I found weird, because if he had been playing for 600 hours, he would know that on the accessibility options, there's a way for you to change for it to be instant. You don't need a mod for that, so... Funny. Absolutely funny. My first game console was 97... Oh, goddammit, years. 77. Yeah, there you go. I have played them all. My activities are like I'm high. I did not understand that. But yeah, I've been playing games. It's been a while as well. Not as long as 77, but it's been a while. I I've played like most of the old consoles for... I never remember which generations they are, but I've played from... Oh, you have more space in here, I forgot. I've played up from the Genesis, Super Nintendo, and things like that above. But I've played like some of the older games, but not as much. Like, for example, a very small amount of the games on the old Famicom and other things like that. And lately, I've played like most of the Castlevania series from the beginning. It's basically on the YouTube. I think I played 12 Castlevania games. I stopped before Symphony of the Night, so I need to go back and play it. What am I saying? My brain is high activities. Are you sleepy again, Crystal? Because yesterday you were kind of sleeping. And then you're also typing on the phone, so there's always the forgot the goddamn name of the thing that predicts the thing. When I think of shit like how our elements spawned. Is it filled? Nope, there's still space. Although I don't exactly need to move these all, right? I could just place in this... I don't know, I'm here already, so... Okay. We're doing this. Over 40 years of gaming, playing every type, every game. MMOs, The Division, Destiny, and so on. So games are my passion, but it's just a game for fun for me, from the old Pong type game to No Man's Sky and Witcher 3 and more. I wish I had played more MMOs, especially when it was like on the good phase of MMOs. These days it's just like pretty much everything is an MMO and pretty much everything is boring as hell. Oh, it's gonna be complicated to install all these fucking things. Oh, no. Especially if I pray. If I press the wrong buttons. It'll be even harder. Oh no, I forgot I can install them from here, right? Yeah, I can install them from here. Dumbass. Okay, let's move these to this corner, because I'm quite sure that I don't have enough things to place on the overloads. I can't place them from there, right? I'm quite sure that I could. I don't know. Feels weird. Let me... I don't recall what the anti-gravity wall is. Where's the pen now? Better design on the Sentinel ship or freighter? I'm going to finish transferring the things, and I think I'm gonna go look for a freighter. I think it's the most important thing that I'm lacking right now. Oh, god damn it, there are pirates outside, and fuck. Sure. Keep going, buddy. Perfect Worlds, Dungeon Runners, many others. I can respect that, but when you're playing high-risk, high-reward games with some kind of permadeath PvP, losing it all to someone who purposefully tried to get an advantage for outside the game get old pretty fast. Yeah, exactly. I think that is one of the issues with the extraction shooter as a whole, because it will definitely attract people that are more competitive and that are willing to cheat more so than any other style of game. It used to be like a Call of Duty, FPS and shit like that, but now that extraction shooters are more common, they are going more towards it. It's complicated. The Aquajets has nothing that connects to them, if I recall correctly. Which planet you find the Sentinel on is the same time, so every Sentinel there's the same node. Yeah, that's why I I understand what you said, but that's why I think it's something like, that's why I told you, or something like that. To find this instance, other planet Sentinel ships are different styles. I have two. I love one is green brick, one's a blue black. Yeah, I only found this one because it was the ending of that encampment there. But then as soon as and only because I got a B, because if it was another C, I was just like, nah. Let me just place all of them in there, and then I'll think properly where to place things. Mostly just to leave... No, there, stay there. Mostly just to leave the place. And I still am not 100% sure if like connecting them so that there is this border around, if it improves or not. It said in a tip that it does, but I don't think I've seen any improvements. At least not visually. Are you telling me that it's gonna fill all of the slots again? There's no way, there was less slots before. Now it's gonna... Only one? Oh, this one is already there. There's already one here. Sure. Now, as for the... Wait, it was that one that it was. It's a nice and unusual color for Sentinel. I'm not seeing many pure whites. I thought they mostly came in white, but it's nice. I also think it's an interesting color. I told him yesterday everything I know about, so yep, he basically explained most of the things. Oh yeah, I need to move these now. See, if I had a freighter, this wouldn't be an issue, because most of the items wouldn't be on the ship, it would be on the freighter. It would be just a very minor mass. But no, I don't have a freighter yet. I was supposed to have one, but then they disappeared. Freighter just like looked at my face and said nope, and it was gone. That was a weird funny bug. One of the bugs yesterday. And nothing related to mods, because there's not a single mod that I installed that would cause such issues. There we go, finally. Wait a second, let me just guarantee. Yeah, oh. Okay, now we are now it's falling there. Yeah, we'll sort it out eventually. It's quite rare to find a lot of red ones. It's kind of weird how... Oh yeah, I recall. One of the other... I don't know if no. I don't know if on this ship it affected it, but there is one of the mods that I installed that it kind of made the colors inside of the ship be more random. But I don't know if it affected this one as now or not. But one of the other ones... oh, no. It's blue inside instead of red. Because if I understood correctly, most of the colors are just red. Red is a pretty common for me. I mean, in a way I would understand it's kind of the Sentinels. It would be like orange, red, and colors like that. I need to now go... I was going to... Oh yeah, I recall. I was going to store the... God damn it, I forgot. I have a teleporter in there. There's no need to go out. Can I use the thing there? Finally. I think... No. No, I can check. It's gonna be faster, I think. No, it doesn't matter. No. Land. There you go. No, that's your ship's paint we're talking about. Oh, I see. I mean the outside, yeah, sure. But I mean that the mods that I installed is the one that adds it changes the internal color, because you can't change that. That's, for example, that is one of the reasons. Like, I want more varied colors on the things, and then the game just fixes a color. So that, it's minor, so it doesn't change much. I'll be lurking for a bit. I need to get ready, so okay, fine. Have a good work later. Have a good day. Sure, thanks. Nice to see you around again. It's always nice to see someone that used to show up back then and then show up again. It's always nice. I mean, it's always nice to have someone like, for example, like Crystal, you showed up again as well. That's nice. Always nice. Oh yeah, I didn't notice. Thanks for following, Pebbles. I need to have better notifications. Okay, I gotta get back to building them. I gotta fill these for buildings. Oh, like any Not tips, any... It's not spoilers, it's like, god damn it. I just... What is the word that I'm looking for? What exactly are you thinking about building? Let me see if I don't think I get the rack to place the multi-tools. Yeah, I don't have it. Will I have enough salvage data to get the thing? I can just, now that I have the thing in here, I can just get up and down, go to... No. Let me just check one thing first. I'm quite sure it isn't, but it could be that I can unlock here without going up there. If you borrow some resource places like greenhouses using the autophage build items. Oh, the autophages are the kind of robots, right? They feel like nice. Eventually, oh yeah, there's the backpack that I got. I need to change it. Need to remember these. Yeah, like maybe one day eventually when you build the thing or whatever, you could just like, when I get a portal, because if I understood correctly, the only way for you to teleport to other places using the portal, I could like show up and just take a look to see what exactly you built. Would be nice to check someone else's base without just showing up in someone else's base and the person not knowing it and thinking, who the fuck is that guy walking around? I wouldn't say that I am creative enough person to be able to build interesting things, but I will try eventually when I have like more resources and more shit more organized. Yes, they are the new build items. My main base is my freighter. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I find it so nice that you can basically build a base on your freighter. Putting on Nomad mostly. I think that's the way to go in a way. Like you kind of find a very specific perfect planet and then you kind of build a base on it, but mostly it's on the freighter. What was I going to do in here? Godfather's starship. Oh yeah, get the thing for the archives. I got it. I recall now. Get up. It's gonna be on the base thing. I forgot to get the salvage data. Fuck. I knew that I was forgetting something. Okay, let me see, where will it's here. So it's gonna take 5, 3, 5, so 13. So we need 13 salvage data. That shouldn't be that hard to get. And if I recall, you can buy in some places. I recall seeing it for sale somewhere. Where is the... No, it's not the thing, it's the space station. It's on the current system. There you go. But please don't make the error to get a U or a... Well, a U, a B or C class freighter. Oh, because it is like not easy to level it up, right? It takes like a bunch of resources and shit. I came here to look for the salvage data. Yeah. So there's none. We're gonna have to do it manually. So if I recall, I have one. And we need... Oh, I can finally have a use for the roamer. You can't level up a freighter, but it's trade and exchange part of the fun. Oh, that makes sense. Let me see if I can collect this one again. Nope. It could be one of the bugged ones because the light is on. Who knows? There is one there. Oh, there's no energy. How the fuck is the teleporter working then? But I had a battery. The fuck? That doesn't matter, there's a bunch of carbon anyway. Oh, god damn it, always the goddamn bots. No, thank you. It works like the... Where is the... Turn on. Sure. Oh shit, my throat. Oh, let's see. I still don't like the fact that you mostly control the roamer using the... I think this is slower. I'm quite sure this is slower than going by foot and using dash boosting. Weird. You use the teleporter power in the anomaly or the station sends from there to yours. Yes, yeah, true. I didn't use it there. I used it to arrive, not to go to. Makes sense. There's another one of those. Free. Oh yeah, another mod that I installed is the one that removes the need to have to remove and discard the junk. It just gets the item. Because that is, it was starting to get me absolutely pissed. Oh, it's outside. Alright, sure. 1, 2. So we have 3 now. There's one down there. I'm gonna leave the roamer there, it's way too slow. Like, this is way faster. These bots, yeah, there's always like some of these bots. It's either that or a random guy just showing up, hey, I like to... Goddamn, it's not this. I like to help other streamers get like more viewers. Add me on Discord. Yeah, sure, I will. For sure, buddy, just wait a little bit. Goddamn, I didn't pay attention to the amount. Where's the salvage data? Oh, it's in here. I need to place it on the axis, otherwise I'm gonna confuse things. You can buy speed boost for your run, isn't it the right one? It moves a lot. Well, that explains things. Yeah, 30 salvage data, you said. Yep, there's 8 now. There's only 5 missing. There's 1, 2 there. Quite close. I remember way back in the day when people started talking about how about the dash boost when it was a discovery. That was so funny. And it's still, I can't believe it is still in the game. Sure, there is the rocket boots thing, but it's not the same. It doesn't seem to go as fast. I'm already here, so I think that was enough. 11. There was another one nearby, right? Yep, there. It's 123 or 107. Yeah, whatever. Just gonna get both. I missed out a few years ago when they added more items to buy and didn't have enough salvage data to start collecting. Well, this new stuff, I got it all. Yeah, I wanna... At least those things you can get. I am still pissed with the fact that you can't play the previous expeditions. That is... I despise when games do that kind of thing, removing content. It's just like, it's not nice. It's just, oh, you weren't here back when we did this, so you're gonna miss out. There, I saw that there is a mod that allows you to buy those items using Quicksilver. It just like adds them to the pool of things that you can buy in there. I'm still thinking if I'm going to install that mod or not, but I'm definitely not going to install that like in the beginning right now. Because oh yeah, the carbon things are black. I think it makes more sense. The carbon crystals are black. I only have about salvage data. Jesus. I mean, if anything shows up to unlock, you can pretty much unlock it by default without having to search for anything. There's a way you can play past. Oh, there is? The data is in the game. Yeah, you can do it then all and get all this stuff. Oh, if there is. Because, for example, as far as I've seen, the way for you to... I mean, I don't know it. that much yet. But as far as I understood, the only way to acquire most of those things is using the mods. But if there is a way to replay them and kind of get it legitimately, I would rather have that option. And even then, even if I do decide to in the future install that mods, I think I will get the items. I wouldn't get, like, for example, the banners or anything that kind of indicates like having completed the expedition or things like that, because I think that would remove in a way the I don't know, I don't know how to explain. Yes, it's relatively easy. Well, I will have to try that later then, after I unlock most of the things, especially the freighter. 70, there we go. Oh, come on, insufficient power, my ass, the thing is working. Will I have to disconnect the wire and reconnect it back? I'm gonna reconnect twice. No. See? I can just... Yep, I can remove it. Did it update? No, it didn't. Nope, not that button. Z, C, keep... There it goes. One is connecting properly? I don't think it is. Let's believe that it is. Still this... Fuck me. There's... Oh, because it's overlaid. Now it makes sense. Now I understand. There's a few videos on YouTube about... Oh, I'm gonna definitely check that later. I'm gonna definitely check that, because I really want to play the expeditions. And that is one of the things that makes me hate it more. The fact that all the data is on the game. They just, like, lock it. They're just, like, absolutely stupid. Sometimes on Christmas, one expedition. And those are kind of like... If you can play like Christmas expedition on Christmas, it's like, it's more of a event. What is the word? Holiday events in a way. That I understand, but then... why is the battery not working as well? So I understand that this is closed, sure. It's at night. I don't want to build another... Oh, it's getting more? No, it's because I entered the house. The Christmas Redux has the last 4 expeditions. That is interesting. But then it's only the last 4. But it's still better than nothing. Here's the data as a text. There's a file named season data cache.json that controls the start and end dates of the expeditions, the milestone, the rewards, and a bit more. By editing this file, can make these expeditions playable again without messing with the actual game files or save files. JSON files are a bit hard to read and understand at first. I am a programmer, so that's the JSON files are not a problem. Editing those things. That is one of the reasons why, even though I've just started playing the game, I was confident enough to install mods, mostly because I kind of have an idea of what's going on. Yes, I took it from Reddit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna change that later then. When I reaches the point where I think I'm prepared, let's say, to do expeditions. When I did some quests, got some freighters and shit. Let me just fucking install all the biofuel reactors. I just want to fucking teleport back up there. God damn it. Press the correct button. Sure. I still need to put the wiring. Disconnect to whatever. Oh, let's play some carbon and shit. Oh, shut the fuck up and work. It's the currencies. Because, for example, there's Destiny. Jesus fucking... I've played Warframe a considerable amount. And then... I basically played because back then people called it the poor man's Destiny. Fuck. I didn't need to come here. I could just go up. It's in the anomaly. It's not here. Goddamn. At least the teleporter situation is fixed now. Like, I wish I could play Destiny, but then The whole thing with them basically removing most of the content all the fucking time. That is just... I just doesn't... I don't like that. I find it absolutely shitty. If it's like, for example, the game got anything to happen newish and no miscut player, I'm from the UK, home of Hello Games, yeah. They seem to be like very nice people. I mean, after the whole thing that when during the release and all the problems and shit, but then at the same time they didn't need. No one forced them to provide free updates for 9 years, and yet they are doing. Sure, it gets more players into the game on every update. That is undeniable, but still, they could have like filled up the whole game with the DLC and microtransactions. Yet they didn't. So, you know, gotta pour one for them. Okay, finally. There's a meetup every year. Sometimes the miscut pays the bar bill or give items to people and a half. Oh, that is like, you mean a physical meetup right there, right? That is considerably interesting. It kind of shows how they are, in a way, they kind of respect the community in a way. I just wish they allowed all the expeditions to be played. It's also more content in the game, because when you sunset content, it's just like you're only losing things. Sure, you need to maintain all the... You need to maintain things and make sure that the... Especially in a game that is like complex, like Ah, god damn it, dumbass. I could have used the teleporter. They would have to, for example, keep the expeditions of the past bug-free and all that, but at the same time, I think it's worth it. The extra time. But goddamn, it's my base. Ugh. Thank you, dumbass. There you go. Yes, a physical. There's a pub near the company HQ, so they meet up, and what other devs would do that? Yeah, exactly. That's not something that happens. And sure, they can still be considered indie because they're not in the likes of EA, Konami, and like Ubisoft and shit like that, but they don't need to. That is the whole point. They don't need to do any of that, yet they're doing. So it's commendable. Okay, let's place the tongue. Buildable storage rack for multi-tools. This is archivalist for largest expansion to a large expansion to the user's multi-tool collection via system of long-term storage. Multi-tools placed in storage are unavailable for immediate use, however, they remain available for restoration to the user's active equipment listed at a later date. Yep, basically that. I just don't like that the weapons are none of these weapons I own, as far as I know, so I don't know, I just wish the weapons really showed in here. Or do they after restore it? It could be that they do show. 68 staffs worldwide, including admin, etc. It's 68 people in Hello Games. That is still minor for a game company in a way, especially because from like of all those 68 staff, most of those people must be management and all those things. Did no Man's Sky yet get Expedition 19? Not yet, but soonish. Yeah, when you get into the... I think there are like, if I understood correctly, most of the times the expeditions from the trailers that I saw, they are heavily based on the updates and the things that are present on the updates, and right now Corvettes are buggy as fuck. They're absolutely buggy from what I've seen other people commenting. I've yet to build one as well, but they seem to be absolutely buggy, and I think they're going to make they're going to first fix and make it more play. Oh, I still don't like the fact that the guns that are showing there are not my guns. Sad. Oh well. I'm an experimental Steam or bug tester report. Nice! It's always nice to have more bug testers. It's kind of... bug testers are kind of like goalies on... goalkeepers on soccer. No one pays attention to them. No one cares for them when they do the job right. But then, as soon as a bug shows up, everyone just gets pissed. Did they not bug test the game? And just like, oh, come on. You can't catch all bugs. What was I going to do next? Oh, I recall. Let's go to the... other base. No, I just want my bases. Wait, there's the option your bases, but it's disconnected. What the fuck? What is going on? Shut up my base. There he goes. Weird. Okay, because when it's on Switch 1, the expedition... Yeah, I think that is very likely what is going to happen. When the... I'm quite sure that as soon as the expedition is going to release, they're going to update on Switch and like release both in there, like both the update and the expedition as well. I think that's maybe why they're not releasing it yet. And also because everything is pretty much buggy right now. Like most of the time Come on. No, I know I am here, I came here. Most of the time the Discovery servers are disconnected. It's very rare. There it goes. It connected, but then it's gonna disconnect. And I rarely know when I really discover the planet or not. Yeah, that's my little bugbear, the multi-tools not being the ones I see. See, that is the kind of things that I am in favor of mods. Like, if there is a mod that fixes that, you can be sure that I will install it. 68 people, about 50 devs. I have to check every code, every link, every accidental misfire. Yeah, and the code, I presume that the code base for No Man's Skies is absolutely complex. I mean, in a way, yes and no, but I presume there is mostly because I think there's way too much spaghetti code on it. Not because me being a programmer and also having a very good focus on game development, I kind of can understand most of the systems on No Man's Sky and like most games. I just like, if I stop and think enough, I can kind of see how the code is doing things underneath. And most of the things are not that complex. I think the most complex parts that they have is in the whole game. As far as I understand, or at least it used to be the most complex part, it is the technology that allows for seamless transition between the planets and the space. I think it used to be the most complex part. Because the rest is just basically just data. It's not that much code behind. It's basically just data manipulation. And data manipulation it's a very simple thing. At the end of the day, most games are like a bunch of smoke and mirrors and an Excel spreadsheet behind. Bro, I still watch every day if the update is there, even though the expedition's not out yet. Yeah, I get the feeling. Isn't this my old ship? Isn't this my old ship? I recall that the name was Fez, right? No, it's a new ship. I was quite sure the name was different. Oh, at the moment so many people are playing at once. Yeah, exactly. There's way too much people, and there's the whole thing with the Starfield releasing an update and no one caring. That was so funny. Like, if I understood, Starfield released an update that kind of revamped some things or whatever the fuck. No one cares. No one gives a shit. Hello again. Oh, Stinky Redman is back. Redman. I forgot the whole stinky part. Just Redman. No reason to be stink. Main bugs, yes, but minor bugs with thousands of push check and they update it regularly, unlike a lot of companies. Yeah, that is absolutely true. I mean, it's 9 years of bug fixing if you don't even count the updates. Getting the multi-tool. I recall now. Where is the save beacon thingy that was here? There it goes. Weapons engines. Alright, they're a little bit faster. No, way too much, buddy. There we go. It's gonna land on top of one of the models, right? Almost. Alright, let's... Oh, these things respawn, it seems. Free shits. I'm always on from free shits. No. Not you though, buddy. The scraps on the ground. It's kind of sad seeing the fact that he's kind of partially alive. It reminds me of the game Soma. The horror game Soma. Very interesting game. Very interesting concept as well. Stinky Part is making fun of newcomers to Dark Souls. I recall that I think you explained this to me back then. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, complaining about the big bad red man invaded the world to kill, and I am that stinky red man. Yeah, I recall that now. Most of the time I remember the things, but I need the activation. My memory works in weird ways. We're back, got a mod pie screen at me. Your programmer, why don't you make your own commentary game for Twitch where you can do something really fun? Oh, your own community game for Twitch, Avi. Wait a second, there's someone moving right beside me? Oh, it is a player indeed. Sure. I am a game developer. I kind of have some projects going. The problem is that I am also autistic, but I have ADHD, and that is a fucked up combination. It makes like considerably hard for me to do things that I'm not what is the proper word? That I'm not 100% satisfied with. Sure. So whenever I reach, like most of the time when I code, program, and do other stuff, I do that obsessively for like 1 or 2 months, and then it reaches a point where I start having issues with. What was I going to do? Oh, I need to check the multi-tool. It seems to be better than mine, but at the same time there's way too... Oh no, I forgot, it's not that hard. Let me see how much I have in here to repair this. Organize this shit. Yeah, eventually it reaches a point where it starts to become way too complex, and then as soon as there is like it becomes way too hard to solve some of the issues, my brain just like goes into full stop mode and I can't focus anymore. It's complex. Fidget spinner is what you need as a keyboard. That is fun because I never understood exactly the whole thing with the fidget spinners. Even though I am in a way fidgety, but I never understood. Although I used to click like pens on school a lot. I remember doing that like considerably. Okay, what was I? Oh yeah, checking the... Okay, we need Atlantidian, that is fine. Crystallized hearts, we need 2. Inverted mirrors. The main problem could be the crystallized hearts that I might... Although it's a C, I don't know if I should invest that much on a C multi-tool. Although it's one that has way more slots than the one that I have. Well... Nah, I can't equip in here, right? Yeah, I can. Let me just go and... Let me just finish the things that are on this... on this system. Just these 2, the Ancient Ruin and the Minor Settlements. Just so that the icons just fucking disappear from my screen. Back out, there's a trick for the multi-tool. Like what? How about you program the community game? If you do middle live stream, will hold you concentrate. Oh, I thought about doing that as well. Whenever I get back to the point where I can focus on programming again, I will God damn it, I will possibly stream it. Thing is, I don't find it's hard at all to create games. I find it very, very easy. Most of the time, the problem is that I focus too much on the backbone of the game, like the technology behind it. The last time I was doing something called an entity component system by Scratch. It's something that allows you to more easily handle data and shit like that. So since I focus too much on the back end, it takes a while for something like a playable game to show up. There's an item that makes it doesn't need the item repair kits found in Authorized systems. Oh, I'm very likely going to. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got the Walker Brain. I need to get the wiring in. You just made me remember of the conflicting. They will repair the parts so they crystallize heart, or at least there is code with ChatGPT. Well, most coders these days use ChatGPT regardless. You basically use as kind of an assistant. Like, you could use as full code, but then it's just like most of the code that comes out of it is pure ass. But yeah, here's another mod. The light on these things when it's on vanilla is just like a ring of light underneath, and it feels weird. And then one of the mods that I installed basically fixed most of the lights in game, and then it fixes this one, which is like the light only shows on the side of the thing. And also I'm quite sure that you possibly noticed that the game is way darker, and the flashlight is just like way smaller as well. I thought the nights were way too bright. Way too bright. Felt weird as hell. Like, this is too bright even. In a way, you could understand that certain parts, like for example, there's that planet that could kind of behave like a moon, but still. Claude is way better at coding, my experience. I was running, I think it ran, I don't remember if it was Claude. Or some other ones. I was running some like locally on LM Studio. That's very interesting, although back then I didn't have enough memory to run them. I mean, I could, but then it's just like, it was way too slow. Like, it was as a rechat, it was a beautiful stone marker, my mind's filling with the deadly knowledge of the true story of the Gek. Where the masters of galaxies, the overlords of the cosmos, each foe will submit with bended knee to the almighty Gek Dominion. I've heard that the Gek are a bunch of pieces of shit. I mean, first they are traders, so it starts at that, but then I've heard that they're way worse than that. But I most lights. Oh, god damn it, my throat. I just remembered that I have a numbing spray for the throat. The problem with the numbing spray is that I will have to hold it in my mouth for a while, which is weird. I have to go for good now. Have a good stream, good damn. Yeah, sure, you too. Good work as well. And again, nice of you showing up again. It's always nice. The lore is in, but now most likes are even like at the start dark as shit. Yeah, some of the lights are dark, but I think it looks more atmospheric. The lore is interesting. Yeah, I do enjoy lore in most games. It's one of the things that holds me more to a game. Like, it's depending on the type of game, but most of the time it's lore first and then gameplay like second. Whew, now the goddamn throat is not weird. Always feels weird. We are the master of galaxies, there was a cousin. No, I've read this one. We are the first spawn. Yeah, there's the whole thing about them being the first ones. And then becoming pieces of shit. Look upon our works in this. Oh, god damn it, they're coaching. What is the name of the guy? Fuck, I forgot the name of the guy. Seek help with the language, seek knowledge. Help. Words. Word for do. I do. Like, for example, look at how the things look so... They look so nice. The way they are in the dark. Bro, the red light block is nearly black. Which... Oh, those ones? Yeah, it's mostly black. But then... I think he looks more realistic like that. I mean... There was a... Sometimes I like to stay in pure darkness. I think it suits the mind. And I remember that there was a time where I was living... What is that? Why was it flickering in the... It looked like there was a very big building here. I think it was the lights in these ones. Sure. There was a time where I was living in an Echo hotel for a while. I think it was like, what, 4 or 5 months. And the entrance to it was like, I just need to go there and around. Yep. The entrance to it was like, kind of a dirt road. But then it was kind of like a farm as well. And... one day I decided to go through it without lights or anything, and then it was just so calm in the full blackness of like nothing, no lights around, and I just sat there and just like stood like sitting there for like half an hour just looking at the darkness. And it's so interesting when there's like no lights at all around you. But it's kind of, I mean, it's way more darker than that, but it's considerably closer to that. It is something that most people are not used to. That like, there's so much lights everywhere. Bro, no, you can build it if you could. Get time for him to go back to the Miska. Have fun. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Thanks for hanging around. And good luck with the building. I hope nothing bugs out. You can build it if you could. God damn it! Now I don't remember what I was talking about, and in what relation to it. What was I saying? I don't recall. What it specifically was, because my memory was going back to the whole thing with the darkness and shit. We hate sunlight, but we love the technology. Like, yep. Oh, I despise sunlight. I have an allergy. I have an allergy to sunlight. Used to not have, but then after a while, out of nowhere, I started to like get absolutely red whenever I go in sunlight. The daylight is just like fucking destroys me. Even if I am in a place where there's like a good amount of shadows, it just like fucks me up. Just like the light bouncing on the ground and just going up, just like fucks me up completely. It gets me all red, bumpy and itchy. It's fucked. The good thing is that I never liked going outside during the day, so it's kind of fine. But then there's a very big difference with not liking going out in the day and not being able to stay for too long under the sun. The red light block. Oh, like a block that emits red light. That's what you mean? In the base or something like that. These guys look so fucking weird. Yes, I don't think I have it. I mean, I barely have most of the things. Trader eyes the facility door with irritation, fanning away the blast of hot air that followed me into the facility. I noticed that on these conversations in some of these places, they always mention the weather outside in some way. They always do. Either on the start of the conversation or on the ending, but they always mention the weather outside. These are the gex. Yeah, but then most of the gex don't have like these 4 eyes things, right? The other ones that have just like regular 2 eyes look more normal. These ones just like, I mean, sure, they look alien, but in an alien game, who could have thunk, but still. They look as if they have been stuck in here for a while. Spare Gek trader suit. Low give. Oh, something's low. He wants something for the suit. They reach down with their beak and dejectedly pack their exosuits. Faded and torn, they would offer a little protection in the blazing heat. Oh, I see. Sodium. A relieved trader meets a gas pack. The air around me smells of hope. It's interesting how they manipulate others with by emitting gas and like by smells. You can be one if you want. Oh, I don't like them. I think they are too small. The life form recharges their suit power cells and rewards me. There is a mod that I've seen that you can have a tall Gek and it looks weird as fuck. It looks like, it doesn't look right. It looks like, it looks weird. You can look what you want to be. Yep. I need to, oh yeah, speaking about it, I need to be, it feels a little, I don't know, it is definitely better than the one I have. No, mine is an A, but then mine is all, like, mostly destroyed and shit. Very small amount of slots. Let me see. No, these guys just sell the things that I can buy on the anomaly. Yep. Do not... Oh, there's the wiring loom that I need to buy to build the conflict scanner. There's not going to be wiring looms in here, of course. Why would there be? Fuck. Why would there be exactly the thing that I need? Yep. Fuck me, man. God damn it. It's always like this. The unluckiness. Oh yeah, there's another mod that randomizes the placement of these shelters. Most of the time there's always like 2 shelters, one next to the other. It looks weird as hell. And then the mod just randomizes. Sometimes there's 1, sometimes there's 2, 3, which I find it weird because for a game that everything... God damn it, I forgot. It's in the... There it goes. For a game that most of the things are random, it's weird that certain things are so repetitive. So at least there's like some variation. Did I get any size? No, I didn't. I mean, most of the time there's not that much useful things in here. But it scan you. Let's see, how much do I get for you? 300,000. The brain was 400,000, I guess. I mean, selling at 100%, but still. Like two animals scanned, and it's just like, it's more than the value of the brain. Although the brain is still like, it's worth a considerable amount for an item. A single item. The brain was 350. Was it? Wasn't it 40? Oh no, you mean like the 10 ones. I mean the other brain for the to unlock the ship. The harmonic brain or whatever the fuck. I think it was harmonic brain. How about the 60,000? Well, the floor is not as advanced. What about minerals? 35,000. So animals are way more worth it. Don't leave. There we go. 100,000 on that one. I believe there's something related to size as well. I know. The voice of units received. No, there's something here. I was wondering what was that blue thing, you know? That one I didn't scan. I know that one I did. It's that one. Oh, that looks weird. Huh, what an interesting rock. It's kind of a crystal, but it's bright red inside. Interesting. The brand you mean is worth 350k. I don't remember exactly. I think it was 400, but if you say it's 350k, it's very likely that you remember better than me, so. My memory is not entirely... I don't exactly trust it too much. It's mostly because I need to... The way my brain works, I need to... Oh, those metal fingers. There's always like something interesting in those. I need... God damn it. I need to remember events from before whatever it is that I want to remember. Otherwise, the memory doesn't show up. Like there are some times that I forget how old I am, or when it's my birthday or things like that, and then I start thinking like, well, in what month? I recall that my birthday is 1 month after my mother's birthday, so I try to recall my mother's birthday. And if I can't recall her her birthday, I try to recall like my brother's birthday, because his birthday is 1 month after mine, and then I need to recall something that connects. Otherwise, I can't. Sometimes it's harder to remember things. I don't know if it's because I'm autistic or whatever the fuck, but who knows? At this point, who knows? Oh, I have 8 AM and my brain's now working 40 hours. You didn't sleep yet? Sheesh, man. You need sleep. There's a... I always remember a stand-up... there's a guy that he has... what is the name? Tourette's. And he does stand-up comedy as well. So most of the time he's cursing a lot during and say like weird shit, making noises and whatever amidst his presentation shit. And then there's a very funny joke of his. I don't recall 100%. I think it was something about animals staying awake at night or something like that. And then the end of the joke is just him standing still, just saying, "Bro, go to sleep." As if the animal had a choice. Just sleep whenever he wants to. And my world hack is coming to me. My record was 10 days. Jesus fucking Christ, man. You're gonna fucking... That is not healthy. Why do you stay like awake so long? Why is there a specific reason for that? Because that is not healthy. He might not fuck you up now, but he will fuck you up later. I guess I have too much brain. Oh, that part I understand. That part I understand. Sometimes it's hard. These days, what the fuck? Why does it take so long? These days, I always had difficulties to sleep, but these days I basically stay awake until the point of me not being able, like, it's starting to... Come on. Starting to... What is the word that I'm looking for? Starting to not be able to think right, or like the eyes like, what the fuck? Why does it do that? That one is possibly related to the mod, but I'm not sure. That could be on me. Or maybe, oh no, I know what it is. It is the It is the... Where is it? 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 There it is. It is the thing in here. Yep. God damn it, just fucking moves my window. Yep, it is that. It is because of the... anti-aliasing algorithm. Good things of understanding how the graphics work behind the scenes. I don't know when I forgot to sleep. I remember to sleep every time at 15, 18 p.m. or you can't even sleep anymore. 3 to 6 p.m. Like these days I only go to sleep like it's the only way. Otherwise, if I just think, well, I want to sleep and then I lie down, I won't sleep. What the fuck? Why is there so much light in there? No, not this. Oh, it's another planet. I was thinking like, what the fuck is just creating so much light in there? In a planet where everything is red and black, why the fuck there's so much blue light? It's another planet. Well, yeah, if I, like, for example, if I try and lie down and sleep, there is no way that I will sleep. It's not gonna happen. It doesn't work like that. I wish it did. It kind of used to back in the day, but not these days anymore. I fucking despise it. So the only way for me to sleep is just like fucking tire down my body until I can't stay up anymore. And these days, like, it kind of takes around 15, 16 hours or something like that. When the first signals start showing up. Sure, it could possibly last. I think there was a point where I think the max I went was 3 days. But then it was 3 days like drinking Coke non-stop and playing, I don't recall which game. And that's how I was able to stay awake for 3 days. But then I just like completely destroyed afterwards. I think that was the max, but most of the time I just did a full day or 2 days. But then it's just like, it reaches a point where you just think, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I doing this? Yeah, but my body's like trained to stay awake. Hey, that I understand. Eventually your body just like gets used to in a way, the torture, because in a way it is kind of torture. But then there is like issues with time. Your brain starts to degenerate. It's like the efficiency of the brain just gets lower with if you experience like too much periods without sleep. Oh god, my throat. And that's why I say that, like for example, most people just say, oh, you need to sleep, it's not healthy, and they just say because they heard someone say. Why is it making so much noise? When I say that, it's because I kind of understand the systems behind it. What was I going to do now? Oh yeah, I need to build a conflict scanner so that I can go to... The fastest way in here would be getting the anomaly, go to the teleporter, go to another station that has a wiring loom, and then get the other thing. This is a boogie entrance. But then, like, being autistic, most of the time I just try to learn and understand as much as possible, even if I'm not going to need that knowledge. And there's like a bunch of like processes that need to happen, that happen when you sleep. And if you stay for too long, you kind of start, like, it's not going to like fuck up your brain in a matter that's just eventually gonna become a vegetable or something like that. But you're going to lose like around, I would say, 10 to 20% of like brain efficiency. And like depending on the amount, like, especially if it's close to 10 days. And that is like a permanent change. But then that is going to happen like what, in, I would say 20 years or something like that. What was I going to do? Oh, teleport. Yeah, but it's on holiday, but when school starts, I'll be like the first 7 day awake till I sleep normal. Oh, I got it, so it's like kind of something that you do now and then. At that point, it's kind of normal. No, it's not bases, it's space stations. I needed to go here to finish these things, but I mean, in a way, right now anything works. As long as there is like wiring looms in there, it's fine. But yeah, it's funny how there's like so many things that can fuck you up permanently, but most people do it without even knowing, thinking, or whatever the fuck. It's just like, for example, it's common for people to stay awake for like 2 to 3 days because of work. And they're just like, bro, do the work later. It's kind of understandable when, for example, it's your own company and you kind of need to do that at that moment. But when it's for someone else, it's just like, fuck them. It's not normal, man. I have to sleep 7 hours per day. I don't sleep around like 17 hours per day. I usually sleep 5 to 6 hours, and that is not because I don't want to. It's because I can't. I try to, but I can't. I try to like stay. Like, for example, when it reaches around 5 to 6 hours after I lie down, I just wake up and I try to sleep again. It just doesn't work. It's very rare. Only sometimes where I can sleep more than 6 hours. Ah, but I wish I could just like lie down and just go for 12 hours on end. That would be so good sometimes. Although I hate sleeping, it's a waste of time. I wish I wasn't. There was no need to sleep. But oh well. My highest this holidays was 3 hours. Yeah, that is just... that is a very low amount of sleep. What was I going to do here is... oh, yeah, wiring. Wiring loom, install the conflicting. Oh, thank fuck there's a wiring loom here. If there wasn't, I would be absolutely pissed. Conflict scanner. Finally. Now we can see the pirate systems. Although I hate the fact that I have way too much space. Way too much. Now that I think about it. Let me think. I'm quite sure that I have a bunch of repeated items on this one. I have now the symptom as I have after 10 days without sleep. Yeah, I think it's possibly because I've stayed for too long, like sleeping way too little. When I used to work for a piece of shit company, I dreaded having to wake up and go to work because the company was like absolutely trash. But I had to work there. I had no choice back then. And so then most of the time, I only slept like 3 hours as well. I think I did that for way too long, and now I can't sleep for like more than 6 hours. That's a shame. Eventually, maybe. It could be that it reaches a point where there's zero stresses or whatever the fuck that I could sleep for more than that. How many hours are you now awake about? Let's see, I woke up at 11 a.m. I think. So right now it's 2 a.m. So I would say 30. No, it's 14 hours? 14? Around 15 hours, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, around 15 hours. So if normally I go up to 16, 17, around 18, it's just like it reaches a point of like regardless of what I'm doing, I'm gonna start like my eyes are gonna start to close, and then when it reaches that point, I just go, well, time to sleep, and then I just lie down in the bed, just like my mind just like turns it off, just everything just turns down, so, like everything just shuts down, and just like there you go. Otherwise, as I said before, if I try to lie down and sleep, I just stay thinking about like a bunch of shit. I can't sleep. This one is out. This is the crystallized heart. I was going to say that this is different from the other ones. I was going to... let me just juggle some of the inventory so that I have a little bit of a free inventory to do the fight in case it drops some items and shits. Am I crazy or I'm not seeing my ship? My other ship? No, it's this one. Yep, it's barely no changes. So that has a bunch of slots. So I can store most of the shit. And it's gonna be fine. Why do I have so much range? Oh, it's because I got the metal fingers thing. Most of this I'm not gonna use, so it just clears up a good amount, and I can get the regular ship, and then isn't that the same name? Weird. I was quite sure that both of them had different names. And it doesn't have the symbol in the front. I think it's gonna disappear the symbol. Just put a B in there. Yeah, it doesn't disappear. 8 the symbol. Yeah, damn it. Why do they have the symbols in there if they are not going to allow you to type in there? Okay, now I just move some of the shits in there for when I kill the pirates in case they drop shits. It's not gonna have issues with, oh no, your ship is full. And then after that I will have the freighter, and then storage issues should be a thing of the past. Oh yeah, I installed the... Come on, buddy. Okay, now I can see the conflicts thingies. And I can search for a pirate one. My hyperdrive has... Oh, it's because it's the new ship. I forgot that the ship doesn't come with hyperdrive. Sure. Doesn't feel it all, but... Oh, it does. Save at warp 4. I don't recall how many warps I did. I think I didn't do any warp to any extra system, so it should be the proper one still, but I don't know. Galaxy. Now there should be no problems. Give me the up. There you go. So where exactly will it show pirates? Is it on the conflict part? Dangerous. There's also the unruly. Dangerous. 0 jets. Yes. So it's in the conf perilous. There's stuff. Oh, there is the location. Formidable, critical, unruly. Forget that some of these I can go to. Perilous, formidable, tranquil. I think dangerous is enough. I think I saw a dangerous somewhere, but I don't recall. Critical. Is 3 the maximum? Because if it is, there's a bunch of 3 around. high. I think 3 is maximum. Formidable. Oh, pirate control. That is clearly a pirate one. Without a doubt. I'll... Wait a second. I need to... warp on 5 to the pirate one, right? If I warp on 4, can I just go to somewhere else? No, because on the next system that I warp, it's gonna be the thing, right? Yes, that could make it complex because I don't recall how many warps I did. Unless I find another pirate-controlled one in here, but then it's gonna be unlikely. There's another one. So there's this one. I think it's gonna be very unlikely, but I could try and find out. There's another one. So you have like 3 at least found. And I'm down here. So... No, I can't go there. There was a pirate one here that I could go, right? I hate the fact that I can't just mark one as being... like, mark one of the things... Stable... Okay, if I recall, we have to go around here. Yep, there's the pirate control there. So 3 with the formidable, where I am, in there. Can I go to this one? Apparently I can. Don't need, just warp between 2 systems. Oh, can I just like keep warping between 2 of the pirate ones? Because if I can, that is gonna definitely solve the issue. Because I thought I needed to warp to systems that I haven't found yet. But if it's like regardless of which system, then I think it should work in there. Well, nothing showed up, so. Ah, the goddamn neighborhood watch and their sirens. Let's see, Galaxy map. Oh, goddamn it, no, let me see. I came from down there, so it should be on this cluster of things. This one is a pirate one? Use the best to... Oh, so if I just like skip from pirate to pirate, it works. If I recall, there's a very close one. Well, that thing looks interesting. This was a bad one, why? Let me just get the outside outlaw station. Is there an exosuit thing in here? Why was a bad one? Does it need to be just the 3 one, or I thought the pirate controlled ones worked? That's a very different station. Not three stars or 2. So it's not on the pirate controlled ones, it's on the 3 stars? To get like but wouldn't you have to go to a pirate controlled system to get a pirate freighter? This place is here. How much? 30,000. Cheap. Almost free. I don't think I need to care much about whatever the fuck is in here. I can check it later. It got a 0-star system. Oh, so a pirate-controlled system is 0-star? Oh, I get it. No, I don't get it. Yeah, Galaxy. I could have got on the other one, but I forgot. The system had 0 stars. Oh, there is stars on the pirates control systems as well. I thought it was just like the fact that it's pirate controlled, it would be like max stars or whatever the fuck. That's the ADHD talking. Not allowing me to pay proper attention on the thing. Give me the exosuit. The more stars, the faster you get to ask. Oh, I understand now. That makes sense. It was... Here. 40,000. Do I have shits installed there? No, I don't have most of the things. I'll look at it later. Let me just focus on getting the freighter. Yeah, there's no trail. I have 2 to 5 warps left. 2 to 5 warps, 3 left. Okay, let's do it. God damn, it's close to that fucking thing. Okay, so pirate control, there's nothing, no stars. So this is three conflicts. Wasn't there another one behind here? So the pirate systems always have 0 or something like that? They always count as 0? Where was the other pirate system around here? I was quite sure it was behind here. Oh, there is. Yeah, there's no star in it as well. There's no thingy. Okay, so if I jump from here to something else that is also 3 stars, that it would be the optimal way, right? There's one in here. Come on. At war. Oh, goddamn, it's an emerald, right? So 3. The one before had... No, the one before had 3, right? No, not this one. Where's the one? It was this one? Yeah, it was this one. This... Oh, you mean the... It needs to be... Oh, the stars that you mean, it's the... It's on the economy. 2 stars. Oh, I see, I get it now. I'm confusing the level of the conflict with the stars. So it needs to be on a pirate-controlled system that has 3 stars? Is that so? This one has 1. So finding one that is pirate-controlled and also... Oh, I got it. So the maximum I got there was the 2 stars then. Pirate and 2 stars. At least another pirate with 2 stars would be nice. Isn't there a way for me to filter for conflict? Oh no, but by economy. Dumbass. Makes absolute sense now. Okay, so I am in here, so 1 stars are green. No, but this one is green as well. What the fuck? No, I don't get it. Oh, the economy, it's the type of economy. So mercantile is green and advanced materials is the other color. I see again. It's not by the quality of the thing. Warp on overseas there and then warp to the pirate system. I'm gonna warp to another pirate system because I don't recall. Because there's one down here, because both of them are 1 star. I'm not finding any pirate systems at 3. Unless there was one that was pirate here, right? Required another? No, that one's at war. It's not pirate. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find a pirate system here that is not even 2 stars. Oh, pirates, but it's 1 star as well. 1 star as well. Or they don't have stars, I might forgot. I mean, the symbol there, it looks weird. So it kind of looks like 1 star, but at the same time it kind of looks like it isn't a star as well. Well, I'm gonna just to get a freighter, I'm gonna warp to the other pirate controlled one, and then we keep like flipping between one and the other. It is guaranteed that I will, regardless. It's a skull there, but isn't that the one to get the pirate one? Ten warps. Now it's guaranteed that I did 10 warps. Is it this one? Maybe? Through the last one, warp to a wealthy one. The transmission is infused with static and speech garble. One thing is a mistake life from the great distress. The broadcast contains a set of coordinates. The transmission's pre-recorded hologram fades as I shut down my starship communicator coordinates point to a nearby planet. Now that is quite clear they want to rob me. Just by the fact that they said like a bunch of shit before. Where is it? No, it's down there. How long is it gonna take? Ah, it's fast. They might try to rob me, but I don't think they will manage to. So it counted 10 warps. But I don't remember when was the warp that I... Oh, settlements? That is the symbol. Located struggling planetary settlements fighting against harsh conditions, constant sentinel harassments, pick the systems to learn more to assist them in their efforts to build the town. I am busy. I have other things to do. You haven't got a way better ship than before. 3 out of 5. Oh, it's the amount of warps since you... Like, for example, if I quit and then I join again, it resets. So I will have to do like 5 more warps again? Emergency broadcast repeater. Well, later, I'm gonna check the settlement thing. Don't want to check that shit right now. It's one of the things that I think it will only be effective if I do have a freighter. So, let me see if I understand correctly. No, it does not, but it's easier. Okay, let me see again if I understood. To get a pirate freighter, Does it need to be on the pirate controlled? Wait. Does it need to be on the pirate controlled system, or does it need to be on a level 3 conflict? Okay, so I go to the pirate one. Oh shit. I go to the pirate one. And the next one is the one that I need to go to good one. Right? Sure. Well, it seemed like that wasn't the fifth one. Part of 5, there's there and warp to War 1. Well, I think it started again. I think that's kinda late. Although I could just warp to another one, right? Just keep do 5 more again, right? Hold. Next one. Down there. I don't like how that thing just goes so fast with the overload. So, you have 5, I told you have 0 warps to start. Yeah, I told you, I didn't know how many warps I had. But isn't this one going to get me a pirate freighter? Nobody, nope. Freighters have shields as well. Makes sense, but yes. We don't know about them, and you're trying to hit the fucking ship behind the shield. This is fine, but I didn't know why you didn't get the pirate freight, because I am unlucky. It could have been that this one wasn't 5 as well. It could have been that this was indeed 4. Because I didn't warp in between the things. I only got the... I only teleport. So unless teleport counts as well. It's always very easy to know. If lack of luck can explain it, then that's the explanation for me. Most of the time, that's what's going to explain. Yeah, sure. Friend is friend, yeah, whatever. Yeah, Creo is large. Save the space station there, we'll see. This will be the captain of the freighter, looks greatly relieved. His gesture as if to welcome me aboard the first.
Navigational data received.
So this seems to be a regular freighter. Doesn't look pirate to me. So saving the space station there, we'll see. Well, saving the space station before entering the freighter? Is that what you mean? It's an Oslo station, see? It's pirate control. It's a normal one. Wait, I'm not understanding. No, before the warp, so I shouldn't get the ship right now, or what? Because of the system, it's very likely that it's going to be on C or B or whatever the fuck, right? There's a reload restore point, 216 going to freighter. Yeah, don't open the door, it's nice. Okay. I suppose I go up the stairs. That door doesn't look aligned. It's fucking up my OCD. This one is correct. That one wasn't. Okay, the dude in there. Captain Septisk. What a weird fucking name. Friend you help, blah blah blah, much profit. A small creature shatters excitedly and hops from one foot to the other. Gesturing wildly around the bridge. They point towards the control panel of their freighter. They seem to be suggesting that I take command. Inspect the freighter. It's a C1, of course. As expected. Grids of freighters, galactic scan sensors. These vessels use to access the title economical and conflict data for a system without having previously visited. Interesting. And when you get the pirate freighter, it's only red light and black paints. Go to the back, destroy the red vehicles. Circle. Stop moving your fucking mouse, buddy. So yeah, sadly it's a C1. So what, should I like decline in the warp 5 times again? Yeah, sure, but... Where is the light coming from? I thought it was the torchlight. Don't get this thing. Yeah, it looks... shit, no way. So I should choose the second option then. The payments. And then we warp 5 times again. We get a reward from him. But I suppose it's the payment, right? Yep. So request the payment. Increases the standing, the knights, and gold. It's over. So now we warp 5 times again. There we go. Defense turrets. It's not showing anymore. If I recall, I entered this one before. I don't know what you even got. It's leaving, close the stream, reopens. I just got the reward. So now we warp 5 times again? Yeah, I forgot you can divert the power to weapons. No, there you go. In between the pirate sectors now? Isn't that the other side? No, it's that one. Because, like, if I want the pirate freighter, it is going in the pirate sector, right? I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense it would be. God damn it, my throat, man. God damn it, the den spray is just fucking ending. You can for once, but don't do it at the last one. 0 out of 5. So let's see if I understood. It's just a matter of doing 5 warps. But the last one needs to be on the pirate thing. And I got unlucky. And didn't get the thing in there. Maybe it's because it's mercantile or whatever the fuck. But the first ones don't need to be on the pirate controlled systems. But there is no problem if I warp between one and the other, right? Because it only requires 5 warps. And as long as the last one is on the pirate system, and if I do like if in between like both, it's guaranteed, I guess. I mean, it makes sense at least. Don't choose this one you are in as last. Oh my god. Understood what you meant now. Because that one... Oh, yeah, it is. Exactly. That one is possibly bugged. Well, if I come and go between both of these, this one's gonna be the last one, because it's the first one. This is 1 warp. Stop. And this one is 2, and then 3, 4, and then 5. It ends on this one. So I won't, even if I warp between one and the other, I won't land on another one. Unless I manage to find another pirate one over here. And then it would be even more guaranteed, I guess. Oh, there it is. Although it seems to be far away. But would likely be better. Because it's 2 chances in between. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any closer. There's pirate as well. Although it's considerably farther, but just a matter of creating more antimatter and whatever the fuck. At war. Yeah, let's just warp in between this one and the other one. Should be 100% guaranteed, even if oh god damn it, I can't because I don't have the fucking thing. God fuck damn it. Shit. Well, it's gonna be between one and the other. But firstly, then I forget another one that is bugged. Yeah, that's the problem as well. So this is the second one. And then the third's gonna be back on the same place, and the fourth here again, and then the fifth is gonna be on the one that is supposedly not bugged. Third. The good thing about going from one to the other is that At least it loads faster. Because it's kind of partially loaded on memory. And even then, it still takes a while. And I have an M2 drive, so it shouldn't take this long. I guess it's more of a processing power kind of thing and not of speed of loading or whatever. Because mostly it's gonna be on the memory already. It's not like it's reading from disk all the fucking time. At least I presume so. Nah, there's no way. They wouldn't do it. Read from disk every single time you go from one place to the other. It's all randomized. So there's no problem here, so this should be the last one. The 5th. Well, now it's landing on this one, right? Well, why leave? I mean, this is the 4th one. Save there, you can need it's if the designer. Oh, I got it. Understood. Because otherwise it's just a matter of moving to another system or whatever the fuck. So restore point save. I should be fine as long as I don't land it in a station. Okay. Now pirate thingy. Hopefully it works. It's not bugged again. There's a trick to get out of these in S class, would you know? There is no conflict. No fights, no nothing. I'm so lucky. Absolutely lucky. Let me move to anywhere else. Not a space one, but a 3-star one. Yeah, this one. Could be. Could be random. Could be that it's like after the 5th warp. Because on the other location I think it showed that I had like 10 warps, I don't recall. And then on the next one I think it was the fight. Yep, nope. Same thing. This is a warm one, yeah. That was what I was thinking. Going to one that is like there's a fight or whatever the fuck. Yeah, out the thing. God damn, what the fuck? H. Relaxed. At war, but then it's 1 star. 2 stars with high. Is there a 3-star one? I saw a 3-star one. No, but it's stable. Gentle. 2 stars and critical. Stable. Just gotta find a 3-star with 1 stable. Barrilless, no I can't go to those. Peaceful. Barrilless, that's 2 stars. That's more, but it's 1. Barrilless and 3 stars. Far as fuck, but... So... Nope. Nothing. Yep, absolutely unlucky. That was a... no, I was dumb and shot this station? No, I shot these guys. I thought I shot this station. You're gonna die, bro. Or I am going to die first. Part weapons, engines, no shoots. Got Sentinels 4 stars, yep. Even then, shouldn't there be like freighters on a pirates control thing that are pirates as well? Who's what? Odds? No, go away. God damn it, should I use the fucking emergency? No. I'm gonna land on the freighter. Just so that they stop bothering me. They stop. Looks like they did. The doors are closed. Now it's open. That was one of the mods that I had that fixed those weird doors, but then it broke basically all of the other doors in games. So then, nope, that one had to go. There's now no tricks anymore. Yep, but it's just lack of luck. Where is the camera? I could always reload the one before the warp into the other place, but I don't think it's gonna solve it. Nope. Although, let me see one thing. Are these pirate designs? Don't think so, right? Why is it so hard these days? Well, it could be that it's easy, I'm just considerably unlucky. I don't think these are the normal ones. Even those spawn in there seem to be the same as this one. Oh shit. Big planet. Is the discovery working? I don't know. So this should work. Let me just say one thing. Ugh, entering on that closed door feels so fucking weird. Why is the sound of the jetpack? Oh. Just my luck. What's up, you fuck? This is trying to use their freighter grind. Yep. Was basically the previous one, and now this one is offered to buy the freighter. C-class, 11 medium. Oh, you. Absolutely no Sam. Up your scanner. Fuck off. This one? Oh, it shows capital ship. Oh, class CEO, I get it. I got you. Gotcha. Understood. Don't need to go on the guy. You can see the class. Yep. Makes sense. Some reasons not selected. God damn it. Oh, do the thought. No, bunch of kind of useless things. I could get the exit suit in there. Quite sure I didn't get in this one. Yeah, not buggy at all. I mean, sure, the angle that I entered, but still. Perfect. Oh, damn it. Exactly. Just perfect. No issues with the landing at all. Is that a fucking... Yep. Let me think what now. Network restricted. Oh, I got it. You can't go from outlaw to another thing. Let me see. Let me check some things. Let me see if there's any difference, because it could have changed on the previous update or something. Let me sky creator. Yeah, that's from 6 years ago. Useless information. Hashtag freighter grinds. Let's get the first freighter, blah blah blah. No, I don't think there's any information on this one besides whatever. Just besides what we already know. Warping to space battle is no happenstance. These are programmed to occur every so often. Reloading will reliably respawn another freighter battle with the chance of generating a different freighter each time. But then I need to get into the... Ah, great. Crash the browser. Amazing. Lovely. But then no, the problem is that it didn't work before, regardless. Let me then... Why is it on this page? What the fuck? Hang on, that's the proper page. And you update third tricks and out here. Possibly. Let me... No. Where... Oh, god damn it. I hate that I have to go out just to see exactly where I am in the galaxy. Why are you showing this page as well on the other browser? No. No to this as well. Show the other layouts. There we go, dumbass. Okay, Galaxy. Is this the other one that was buggy? No, this is the good one. So... I don't need... No. The restore point was back there in the altar. On this one. And then I'm gonna teleport to the other outline station. Because I'm quite sure it's faster than just warping. And then there will be a restore point in there, and then I will reload the restore point that is in there, and let's see if it makes things work, at least after 5 jumps. Because if I stay in that one, the first jump is gonna be on the first jump is gonna be on what the fuck name? It's gonna be on the next one. So it wouldn't be on the possibly. God damn it, bugged system. There we go. Reload. God damn, it's not the autosave, it's the restore point. It flips the thing. Ugh. It flips it. It puts the restore point up. God damn it. Piece of shit. It's the restore. I mean, I don't think it matters much. A reload is a reload, but still. Just for consistency. Okay, now we go out. What the fuck is that? It looks like equipment. Doesn't look like a... I know, it's a different type of thing. I watch your stream now as well on YouTube. Well, now it's gonna be... It could be a guarantee that it's gonna be at least be a duplicated voice. Ugh, let's go... No. Let's... That is a pirate one, right? No, it looks like kinda normal. Yeah, let's warp. Let's see if indeed the other thing was right. That's saying that if you reload, it guarantees that there is like combats again. No, turn my TV or I watch you stream live on YouTube with my audio off. Makes sense. Warp 20 times, yeah. Yeah, and didn't spoil anything. Well, let's try and do the same thing here. No, I think this would be the first warp, right? Although saving every single time would be a good idea. So this would be the first, no. This would be the first warp. So now we know that just doing a single warp doesn't work. After reload. We'll do a drill trick, maybe you still can use 50% of it. No, there you go. So this would be the seconds. And even if it doesn't work, I can just like reload in there. Supposedly. It's good that the stations are very close to the entrance of the warp. So no fights on the second one. It also doesn't look like any... What? Oh no, it's just a scam. God damn it. Okay, this was the second one. I thought it was going to be the thing, but it wasn't. Third. A war against you pirates. Nothing on third as well. Now the fourth. Going back to the shed. That we know is broken. What are these times back then? 5 warps to get a freighter fights, now 10 warps, nothing. Yep. Ports and nothing. God damn, another one of those. Okay, bye. Okay, now the fifth. It should work. Yeah, what a threat. It's a shame that I didn't stay behind so that they could attack me. Or they patched the pirate freight, it's possible. Yep, seems like there's nothing. Yep, so then 5, there is clearly something wrong. Let me see if there's any info on the wiki. Try for a normal now, this is useless. While I read, I'm gonna go for a normal one with a level 3, that there was one close by, right? It's one of those. No. That is at fight, yeah, it's fighting. The only problem is that it would be... It's here? Yeah, it would be gag people. But oh well. God damn it, there is no ad blocker on this other browser. There's a bunch of ads everywhere on the fucking page, god damn it. What the fuck? Why are you opening Steam? Shut the fuck up. Obtaining. Rescue from pirates. No, it's not this one. The first freighter the player rescues from pirates is offered for free. If the player does not accept the first freighter they rescue, subsequent ones will still be free until the player claims one. After boarding, the player is given several options. It is advised for the first rescued freighter specifically to select request payments instead, as future saved freighters will still be free. There will be free as long as the player doesn't own a freighter. The first 2 saved freighters will always be regular freighters with at most 19 inventory slots. Starting with the 3rd freighter, there will always be capital freighters. Sure. So you should ditch the first 2 ones. I think that is the explanation. There's a 3-hour and 5 warps in-game cooldown before another normal space battle can occur. Now, pirate dreadnought battles may appear outside of that limit, depending on the system occurring. Alternatively, it's possible to find a roaming freighter that is not being attacked and purchase it per unit. So the problem is this, there's a 3-hour space in between showing one and the other. Try one that isn't more. But then there's this one, the whole thing about the dreadnought. Pirate dreadnought battles may appear outside of the limits depending on the system economy. If you have none selected... Oh, I get it. How about difficulty? Space explorers may be confronted by hostile forces just by and vengeful assistant authorities. This setting adjusts the frequency of combat encounters in space. Let's increase. So every warp was used that, possibly. So now that it's more hostile, there is a possibility... Wait a second, didn't my drive... Oh, it's so in there. Well, I was finding it weird that it wasn't never requesting me to fill it up. Okay, so depending on the economy, it could be that there might be a fight on a location. So, oh, this is 3 and 3. So I could be warping between this and this, because it's also 3 stars and 3 of conflict, and I would increase hostile. It's the chances are higher. Try to go to last time you saved the save points like that at your base. But that is the restore point, right? Doesn't it like change the thing? I don't think there's more than 2 slots of saves, right? Can't press ask now. God damn it, this fucking weak website. No, it's fandom. So many ads around. Pain in the arse. Let me press ask. Fuck. Yeah, there's only the autosave in the restore point. No fights? No fights. Yeah, they spawned, yet there's no fights. Can I just... No. Can I just get to rotate? There we go. Why is it blinking the screen? That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Please note I have non-selected first place commenting difficulty settings. You won't get any freighter battles. Yeah, makes sense. The first type is a common space battle where you will receive a distress signal icon on your screen. And then the player can fly to the battle should they wish to participate. There can be up to 8 pirates with flying pairs and shoot at the freighters, tourists, and cargo pods. These types of battle happen in inhabited systems, not in uncharted or abandoned systems. Post-warp freighter battle. The second type of freighter space battles are much bigger and may include class of supermassive freighters with 3 versions of different size. They are often... Why the fuck are you moving? Stand still. Is this... There we go. These battles begin immediately after the player warps. The system will have a cooldown of 3 hours. It's these ones. Cooldown 3 hours and 5 warps. The battle will contain 1 freighter and either 5 or 8 pirates. If there are 5 pirates, they will all be on their own. There are 8 several flying pairs. God damn it, why is my screen flickering out for no reason? The freighter will have a secondary fleet of normal size. Freighters behind it like other freighters normally do. However, they do not participate in the battle. The freighter can be a system freighter or capital freighter, depending on game progress. Post-warp battles will not trigger in uncharted systems or in systems containing a black hole or an Atlas interface. For these 2 types of battles, the player has a good relationship with the race that eliminates the system. Nearby civilian starships will assist in battle. Once you shoot a pirate, the partner the wingman will fly to you. Once they're both destroyed, another team will attack, blah blah, board them aside, proceed to the bridge. Pirate Dreadnought battle. The third and final type of freighter space battles are a subtype of the post-warp battle and only appear once you are already on a freighter, so this is useless. So yeah, there's only one possibility now, besides waiting for 3 hours, which is the freighter in distress. Common space battle where we receive a distress signal icon on the screen and the player can fly to the battle should they wish to participate. These types of battle only happen in inhabited systems, not in uncharted or abandoned. You can watch a tutorial if you want. I stay here. I think the main problem now is that no. There is no way to trigger one of those battles where you warp and the battle starts. The only way for that to happen now is... No, it's not this. Fugitive starship detected. Well, 320,000. The way to get one now... The way to get now is to get one of these freighter distress. I think that maybe if I keep God damn, I forgot to hold shift, dumbass. Oh, goddamn, it's gonna fucking... It didn't deflect, what the fuck? No. There you go. Guy has a good shield. God damn it, I accidentally wasted the... Oh, the other guys are helping. Accidentally wasted the missile. Gotta be careful to not hit them by accident. Oh, come on, how did it miss? I think There we go. Since we are in a level 3 conflict, and level 3 trade, if I keep no, not that as well. If I do this and I keep just going, eventually there will be a point where there will be a call for a freighter in distress, I think. Because there was a thing that happened, an event that happened. If you had to do this, yeah, I came across an abandoned starship floating endlessly through the starry void. I was just like moving like this, and then it showed up communications thing. So I think that if I keep traveling like this, it's going to trigger another one. Although it would be unreasonable to go towards the nowhere. Are those freighters? No, it's just those look weird. No, it's a bunch of freighters. There's the frigates around as well. I need to warp. It even says no. The warp one. The warp, like the post warp, it's the one that it's triggered only after 3 hours. Like, for example, it triggered that one, now I need to wait for 3 hours, and if I warp, like, since I warped so many times, I think after 3 hours have passed, the next time I warp, it's going to trigger it automatically. But then I need to wait 3 hours. But then the only other one that doesn't, and then there's the third one, which is the pirate dreadnought, but then it requires a freighter, so that is out of. There's not even a need to consider that one. So, oh, these are the ones, right? They don't have an entrance. So, and there is the other type of thing according to the wiki, which is the freighter in distress. And this one doesn't specify if you need to wait 3 hours or whatever. No, there is the task in your log. Oh, but then this one it's the starship one. It's not exactly specified that is regarding the freighter. It's not the same one as in the that it says on the wiki. I was just like God damn it. I was just like saying that it must be something. Another one. It must be something. Oh, this is way too cheap. But it's a gag. Hey, what's up? What are you doing today? Oh, how's it going, Donato? Doing fine, trying to find freighters, but apparently you need to wait 3 hours. Found one, but now I need to wait 3 hours until the next one shows up. Which, depending on the time, since there's already 3 hours of stream, it's very likely that is going to be only tomorrow. Unless I manage to get another freighter thing. Yeah, fucking, why the fuck are you rotating weirdly like that, bro? Don't recharge your shield, it takes a while. That one was good. No, the fucker's gonna recharge. Stop rotating. Oh, god damn it, the shield's respawned again. The piece of shit, stop rotating. He's already dead. That explains why the threat is significant, because he's a pain in the ass. Had to be a gag. No, don't restore. There you go. Trust, I don't know. You think there's everything on your side, mate. Um, it's fine besides that issue of having to wait 3 hours. I am stupid and dead about the gag. What do you mean? What do you mean exactly? I don't think I understood. I mean, I'm quite sure that I don't like exactly the gag. I'm possibly xenophobic against the gag. No, it's a high temperature planet. God damn it. Although it could not be that much of a problem there. No. Get the fucking thing on the planet, mate. That was a fragmented one. What about that one? Everything's good, man. Yep. All good. This guy was like, haha, I'm stupid, ha, gag. Yeah, basically. But it was not even that. God damn it. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's one of those tritium rich asteroids. Well, let's look at that one. Let's look at the salvageable scrap in there. If I recall correctly, it's pieces of Corvettes. So it could be that if maybe I don't get a freighter, but I do get a Corvette. Do string regular, yes. I'll at least right now I'm trying to. Doing daily if possible. No. What is this? Seems to be just a regular one, but at least there's a reason to go there. That's good indeed. Oh man, my throat, what the heck? No, I think I got that one. Oh, there's this. Oh, there's a gag in here. What are you doing, bro? I'm going to play besides No Man's Sky. Right now, just No Man's Sky. At least for now. No units required. Just this guy's happily throttling around exposed terrain. I was taking pleasure in the baking heat. They sing side to greet me and for their own inscrutable reasons freely recharge my hazard protection. Sure, buddy. Sure. Smiling mysteriously. I don't know, man. That was weird. Guy just shows. Just gets to a gag out of nowhere and just go, hey, take this. Free of charge. Yeah, buddy. Nothing out there is salvage container. Is it too far away? Sheesh, it is indeed far away. Apparently all of these are far as fuck. There's animals there. Oh, there's 70 bucks. Apparently all of these are far as fuck for some reason. No, there's a berry technology. That one as well. Well, I guess I have no choice. This one seems to be the closest one. Oh, well, I could just get that fucking thing, just go. So this is now from freighter grind to, I don't know, grind. Well, I'm gonna get the salvage containers, because if I understood correctly, when you destroy them, you get parts of Corvettes. And then maybe I'm not getting a freighter on this stream, but maybe I can get a Corvette? The fuck is this trade terminal doing here? Are you reading this? Yep, I am. Sure am. CA space. Oh, sure, if the thing is exposed, there's no problem. But I don't need to work too long for it. So he gets the ferrorized dust and something else. Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's just the parts that are there. cargo link. Yeah, indeed, there is parts of corvettes. Do I need to destroy the other parts to get the first? Central Thunderbird class hab, sure. Oh, I think I understood. Yep, I need to destroy everything that is connected to it and then destroy the central one. Swept casing. This is for the Corvette, yep. What do you do besides gaming and streaming? Advanced hydraulics. Approximately 2048 years old, these technology bears the official hallmark of a centuries-old manufacturer, renowned for their exacting standards and predicted longevity by stage. This example appears to be in almost perfect condition. I don't know what the fuck is that. On regular items. A trading thing. Holy shit, it's 2 million. Holy fuck, it is 2 million. Sure. A new treasure record, salvage scrap. Oh, nice. Yep, indeed. Let me just fucking get that thing. 2 million, man. The problem is that with the Corvette, if I recall correctly, you need to get a reactor. You need an engine, a weapon, the thruster, the piloting seat. Let me just fucking close this thing. There's just like the ads are fucking getting me mental. Can I ask you something? Sure, go ahead. I mean, although that is a question in and of itself. So if it was just a question, but well, I think you done the question right. I don't know. You can get them but buy them. Yep. I think if I sell that 2 million, I do have 7 million. I think it's gonna be 10 million. That's a good amount. Let me just. I think I'm gonna get the ones that I can see. Oh, there's two very close by. This one is. No, that one is closer. And although I'm gonna go by ship, there's no fucking way they're gonna go walking there. Although it's not gonna take too long if I go by walking right there. And one is 260. Yeah, I'm gonna go walking there. I'm gonna go flying the other ones. God damn it, get that fucking thing. This plant is weird. When I have your Discord, well, it's down in the About section. But the channel only. But not the I mean, although the thing is, the account is there, but still. Okay, let me see. There is 2 on this one? Yeah, it seems to be only 2. My guider, I know he's German, said 5 or 10 million is enough. I believe it should be. If I recall correctly, I remember seeing some of them going for up to. I gotta trust them. That is one less thing to buy. High energy shields, so shields are not necessary if I recall, but one less thing as well. So I got connectors, hydraulics, another casing. What is this? Links. What is this? Cargo bulkheads. Harvested from the remains of an abandoned freighter. I don't think it was an abandoned freighter. And this is another structural. Okay, there's only those 2 close by. 461, and then there's another one that's 700. God damn it. Let's go by foot as well. Fuck yeah. It's gonna take more time for me to get to the ship than going to the thing. But I don't think I can help you with I don't get update yet, and so yeah, that is. I still think that sucks. I mean, sure, if the only thing that is preventing them to release an update is a single console or a single like system, I can understand why they would like just release all the other ones and then later do it for that system. But at the same time, it's not a nice thing to do, you know. Why not wait so that everyone has the opportunity to play at once? Sentinel boundary map. Oh, I got a reactor. Pretty much all of the things now, I guess. And it's almost full. Depending on the items that I guess, there will be no space. Sentinel boundary. Oh, it gets a pillar. Interesting. If I had it, would help you so much better. Just can. Yeah, it's weird because it kind of isolates that part of the community. Another shield, joints, industry. Oh, if I understand incorrectly, do you see how the three of them look at kind of have exactly the same theme? I think each salvageable container has the same types of things on the same one, I guess. Let me see. If I use this one, it's gonna, yep, it's gonna free one space. I think there won't be more than, I mean, one of them had more than 3, so. Okay, there should be one very close by again. I think it's that one. That one seems to be far away, yep. But I think after this one I can just go to any station, try and buy whatever is missing. Which right now I think would be only the launcher? The thing that like gets you from the ground? A door? You can build now one. Yep, I'm just gonna get this last one. Just goes by, doesn't hurt. And from what it looks like, all the other ones are far away, or will require me to get the ship. I just go and land again. But I think I will have to buy only the cockpits and the door. Maybe the thing on that place in the launcher to get from the ground. Yes, but 2 will get you 1. Will get you 1 unit starting. I don't think I understood 100% that. Oh, there's different thing in there. There's going to be at least 4 things on this one. No, wrong thing. So right dust and... Oh god damn it, this could be a problem. My ship is out of range. Fuck. Well... Not anymore, it seems. It could be that I lost that piece in there. Which, if it is, it sucks. Iron barrier seems like a shield as well. Wait a second, there's also connection stores there? There's more then. Hey, I've sent you a request in Discord, can you please accept it? Yeah, sure. Although later. I know I don't have Discord open now. But as soon as I see it, I will. And the first one, not too more. Yeah, this one didn't get me an item as well, so I believe that some drop an items and some don't. It's not guaranteed. Drop a Corvette piece. Another rare item found oily board, approximately 631 years old. This valuable technology scrap is missing a spare component. While this part is still intact, it's completely non-operational. Yeah, sure, it's hot. I get it. Where is the tongue? 800,000. Does this count as artifacts? Oh, it still got something. Another booster. Sure. Let us get out of here. Let's get the anomaly skills. Sure, shake. It's always an issue. Hopefully there's no one building things. Oh, there is an interesting bug. You can still Corvette parts from other players while they're building. If I can, I will... No, didn't mean to enter on this one. I don't want to enter in the closest ones. I want to enter in the ones behind. Which can start build, it will be saved. Yep. Let me see if I can show you. No, it's not here. It's in the... Where's the computer? Oh, you can't build in here. Are you fucking kidding me? You can land, but you can't build. Bullshit. I call bullshit on that one. Ah, my god, the intro. So yeah, you can literally steal Corvette parts from other players. God damn it, I had to go over. And they wouldn't know, they wouldn't even be warned about. You just take one of the parts and that's it. You can basically take the entire ship. It's just like the player won't even notice, and it saves. It saves when you when you edit their ship. It saves, and then when they look at it again, the part of the ship is missing. It is fucked. What? Oh, another one. That's 100,000. Don't care. There's the item of like 2 million. That is a bunch of money. This is an interesting design for no. This is an interesting design for a space station. Although it's a shame that most of the time inside it's kind of always the same thing. It changes like very little. Colors, the big thing outside, like in there, this core or whatever the fuck is the name. Oh, god damn it. The windows behind the core. Let me fill up this one. Keep going. Oh, there's the things in here. Okay, so the way you do it is that you enter one of these, and then you start the build. Create a new Corvette. And then you get the menu, you place one of the things. God damn, you need to place one of the other ones if I recall. Do I have the thing? No. That one doesn't count. I think it needs to be the access and docking in order to go. So if I... What is the landing gear, habitation module, and cockpit and reactor? Okay. Let me buy a landing thingy. Purchase basic landing gear. Are there different modules? Why does it go from 1 to 3? Oh no, it's because I changed. I'm dumb. Plating, hull attachments. No, there's only one version landing gear. What about on the... Stop blinking down there. Cockpit, module... Oh, can I core engine access ways? It kind of counts as access ways, but it's not. Wings, hull plating, attachments, connectors, no. Core components maybe? Habitation modules, cockpits, access... No, these are all okay, so landing gears here. Make a swap offer. What do you mean with that? Oh, so there's different mag field landing thrusters, Thunderbird landing also there's different types of gear. What does this swap offer me? Oh, if I add... kinda understand. Using the magnet feet and landing gears, yeah. I thought there would be different options there, but no. Let's just get the basic ones. We barely have enough to exchange for other things. So we create a new, and then we get the landing gear. And then just to make things easier, let me place it here. It feels weird, but it's gonna make sense. No, although I don't think it's gonna work. Finalize? No, we can't. It doesn't allow it. There's no problem. We're gonna make it. And it's gonna make sense as soon as I finish whatever the fuck. So I need a habitation module, cockpit, reactor, and thrusters. These thrusters can't, so just... No, we need something to attach. Can't attach on the landing thruster. So I can just place this one in. And then just to... Come on, you... On the back, you fuck. There's no way to place it on the back? The other one, maybe? Nope. Oh, god damn it. I didn't click that one. This? Plus this? Yeah, this one is back. And then we'll need reactor. Although it's possible that there's... I don't know if they fixed this bug. You place reactors and you can grab them again. Sometimes. Just place there. Nope. No way to grab. Okay, now we need cockpit, accessway, and weapon system. So we'll have to buy some of those. Start design for later. Purchase. Basic. Cockpits. Weapon. And I think this access module should work. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Cockpits. I just want to have a workable one that works. Can place it underneath now. We can place it on the top for some reason. Gonna have to be moved out. What the fuck? Just get up. There you go. Get up, weird camera. No, let me just grab this one. Place it on the top there. I think I can place this one on the bottom. Yep. It's gonna be kind of weird and broken, but should work. Should be enough. Now, just weapons. Ugly as balls, but it should be enough because it allows me to finalize. It's class C, doesn't matter. Ship. There you go. Now, if I go there. And it starts a new core path. Oh, they passed it. No, they didn't. Like, let me show you. Yep, grab that one, grab the gun. And let's grab the reactor, just cause. Let me leave the workshop. Now look at this shit. There's no landing gear, there's no reactor, there's no gun anymore. God damn, I can't enter because that fucking engine is in there. No, there's another way to enter. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to have the item. God, no, I do. There we go. It works. You can still fly. There's no reactor, there's no landing gear. And it still works. The main problem with this... What are you doing? Yeah, exactly. The main problem with this is that you can do the same thing on other people's ships. That is the problem. That is what fucks things up. You can do this in other people's ships, and then you can take their parts for you. And then it doesn't show. It doesn't... The only thing that they're going to notice is that there are parts missing from their ship. Oh, the ship bugged out. Oh, it's over there in the front. Is it? Yeah, it is. At least it's... No, let's not go by foot in there. No, it's not. It's not. It's showing there, but it's not there. It's here, but it's not here. So you see, it's fucked. It is. That is possibly why the expedition is not... It's still there, modify. But then now I possibly won't be able to leave. No, it's still fine. It still works, it still flies. God damn, I forgot I can't enter through here. See, it's still... Well, it works. And that... You can do that on other people's ship. Like, someone is building. Someone is like on the other... On that slot over there building. And then just come here. Start a new Corvette and then move the camera towards his Corvette and start taking pieces from his Corvette. Absolutely fucked. I still don't know what the fuck is this. Corvette's workshop. Can I store? No, it's cards. I don't know exactly what this is. It seems like you could, store things on it. Oh, I see. When you are placing... I got it. Sheesh, it's gonna be problematic now. When you are placing, like, parts on the Corvette and then you delete some of the parts, you... Oh yeah, you can make it cursed as well. Completely cursed. Yeah, that's one of the things that I want to do. It's kind of make it work as a freighter, kinda. So let me show you. There is a very interesting thing that I saw some people doing. Okay, let me make it functional again. Landing gear. Oh yeah, you can do this. No, it's not like this. It's differently. This, and then let me see if I remember. Oh, we don't have another connector to do it. Maybe over here? Let me see. I think I would need more pieces in order. Oh, there's more. God damn, I forgot there's pieces on the side. Fuck. But this is structural and exterior decoration. This is not 100% working. Didn't I have more of these? I think it's on some of my other ships. Okay, so place it like this. No, not that one. Yeah, it could be there. What else? Where's the other booster? It's probably inside of the cache. In one of the other workshop thingies. Because it's not here anymore. Oh, I got it. It's on my regular ship. I have to call it. That is why I was wondering why some of the ships, some of the parts were missing. Nah, you can make like very cursed things with the Corvettes. A bit. God damn, I didn't need to enter it to get the things. There's way too many parts in here. It's stored. Oh, really? No slots? The fuck? Let me get the parts back. No. The moment I accepted the other ship, it just like moved the things there. That's why having a fucking freighter is important right now, because these parts could be on the freighter. Can I summon corvettes from here? No. Can I? Yep. It's in the front. It doesn't matter which one I go, it's gonna take the same time. How do you know every bug from the new updates that not even I know? Oh, I was looking I was like randomly watching YouTube about some other things, and then there was like a recommendation of something like this, and then no bollocks, what am I doing? And there was like a random recommendation of bugs in the building part, and then I thought, god damn it, what if they're like I do some dumb shit when I resume editing. What if I do some dumb shit and then I lose parts or whatever the fuck? And then that's how I discovered some of this stupid shit. Oh, I get it. I remember now. It's kind of like this, and then remove that as well, and then you get where is the part? Shouldn't it be like here? Maybe that. Yeah, that should work. Should work? Yeah, it should work. And then on top of this one, you place the reactor. And then, no. You place, where's the other one? Weapon on top of the reactor, fuck it. And then the engine in the back. And then we remove this one and... Oh, did they fix this one? No, I know how to... Yep, that one, it works. I know how to do it. It kind of is connected, but it isn't. And then we get Titan class, and then you connect there? Yeah, this counts as a ship. Apply the edits, and then we go to the other part. Like bugs. Like there now, that is the this comes the part where it's funny as fuck. It's a new one, and then we remove that. Oh god damn! I can't. No, there it goes. If I force it, I can go. There we go. And now we have a very small and compact ship. We literally just entered directly on the cockpit. Oh, it bugged out the thing. That is absolutely cursed. How the fuck they get it out of the thing? It's here. Here's a part of C. Why is it not closed? Did I not close this thing? Possibly it's not closing because I don't have a reactor. So there's no energy on the things. I don't know. It's bugged. I mean, if it closed, it would look like way nicer, but it's just like a very tiny thing. And it works. For some reason, it works. Now you kind of understand why it might be having so many delays to to show up the update on Switch. You can delete everything, yeah. And if you, the main problem is that if you could do that only to your ships, fine, there's no issue. But you can do it to other people's ships. And the parts that you take and remove go to your inventory. That is like the main issue. It's not like you delete a part from someone else's and then it goes to their inventory. It goes to yours. It is absolutely fucked. So you can just like clean, like completely clean someone else's ship, and then when they come back there, they yeah, it's nice as a prank for friends, because for example, someone has a very big ship and then it's just like remove a lot of parts from their ship and just guess, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, I think your ship bugged out. I forgot that I can grab. No. So yeah, now let's try and build something serious. Although I'm not gonna be able to build too big one because it lacks a bunch of parts. Sadly. It's gonna be kind of cursed. Can I go inside these joints? I don't think so. No, it's just a connection. How many do I have? And then, god damn it. How many do I have at this one? Does it show? Bolted joints. No, I don't think I can get inside of those. So it could be useful to put it on the side and then place the motors in there. I have to get... I can't access my inventory here. I have to get out of the thing and look at directly here if I have... Yeah, I have two. I could use to place like the... and then you can walk. On those joints I don't think you can. These I think you can. These you can enter inside, fine. But on the joints I don't think there are openings on them. So let me place whatever, one in here, one in there. Just try and build something that doesn't look 100% ass. Oh, god damn it, I don't recall if I have more than one of these. Because I just got... Oh, it doesn't allow us to connect on the sides. Although... it could be in a cursed way like this. I only have... No, I do have two thrusters, don't I? I need to flip. No, I don't have another one. Yeah, available to build 0. Just noticed. So... just delete this one. So if I understand, the deleted one is gonna enter the cache or something like that. Do I have two of these? No, I have only one of these. So it's gonna have only one motor. You know what? Let's build it crooked. Okay. Oh, no. I know. I remove this one. And then I place this one a little bit forward. So it's kind of similar, but not really. There's two motors, but they're not the same creator. Yeah, see, that's why one of the reasons why I was in the god damn it, move the thing. Why I was in the trying to get those salvage things. Oh, that looks weird. What about this one? Yeah, let's place this one. And then let's get the reactor behind. At least it's not directly in front of the thing. And then let's get a landing in here, because it's the part where I can enter inside, and a weapon system. Can I place it on top of the cockpit? No. Ah, this camera is so fucking weird. That is weird. Yeah, sure. So you can customize considerably, but then you need where the fuck are you connecting to? Or is it on the inside? No, it's on the sides. That looks weird. It also kind of looks cursed. Why can't I place it on the top here then? It's weirdly connecting to the inside of the reactor for some reason, but not to here. The front, but then the... Wait a second, where is the... That feels odd as fuck. I don't know what exactly is going on with that. Yeah, this is the same fucking stuff. Weird. So it's not gonna have a shield if I don't place a shield? How is this connected? Weirdly as well. To the corners, it seems. Doesn't rotate, doesn't do anything. I could like place here and then grab the thing and... Are you telling me that the thing, the joint to connect things doesn't allow you to connect things? That is great. Just get your more stuff grinds now, grind man. Yeah, indeed. Because otherwise it looks ass. Rounded window. Oh, I believe I can play... Ooh, I can place on the sides there. There is available to build 0, but why is it showing there? Oh, because I need to use glass and silver now to build those. Those don't require parts. Weird. Why wouldn't these be parts and all the others are parts, but not those ones? Absolutely odd. No, I can't place behind. Oh, I can. Ass. But a little bit less ass. The maneuverability seems high then. There we go, Corvette. Does it close the door now at least? It does. So, could I build storage containers inside of this? I don't think. Oh, there is here. It's cargo racks. Combination storage device and easy access panel. This unit allows access to storage containers while traveling through deep space. Technology installed on the entire wall of a Corvette hub. So I need metal plating and microprocessors. Yeah, that will be the thing that will help. Let me just now place most of the shit in the starship. Freighter now overrated. I think yes and no, because if I recall correctly, there is no... Although... There is this. No, where is it? No, there's no way to place it in here, it seems. Like one of those deployables that allows you to summon the exocrafts. Because if you could build one in here, then the freighter wouldn't exactly be needed. Because it's one of the main things that you can do on it. So metal platings and microprocessors. That's one. I do have microprocessors on my ship. We could get the same storage as in a freighter. Yeah, inside of the Corvette, yes. The only difference, I think, being that... No, that is the other one. That you can't just do the whole thing with the... of beaming your storage like everywhere in the system shit. Although if you can like literally walk towards it. Although I think you need to walk towards it in order to access it. Not sure. What did I... No. Didn't I have a bunch of microprocessors in here? Did I leave in some other ship? God damn it. But yeah, the storage is placeable, is just not as accessible as it would be in a...
Pronouns perceived.
Just buy more. Like 10, I guess.
Pronouns perceived.
Ah, god damn it. Summon the thing again. That's not you. Ah, then we can go to the part. There we go. I presume it's the first one. Where thing? No, here. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's because I lack metal platings. I need 3, it's not just 1. I hate that you can't just hold the button, just keep placing. Let's not place exactly in the door. Okay, so now things become a little bit easier. I mean, it's not freighter capability, but at least I can just store things in here. I don't have to... Although, yeah, I can't just, like, enter here. I need to manually go here and place the things. But it's better than having to flip ships left and right in order to store shit. Let me see. What would be the best way to do the next part now? Go into a planet, I guess. Yep. I think I'm just gonna go to the same planet that had the salvage thing. Is it in here? Yeah, it's in here. Poisonous planets. High temperature, ancient bones. So it's either high temperature or poisonous. The high temperature was kind of... Oh, there's high sense and activity in there. Yeah, just get this one. Which one? Oh, it's there. Because it looks cursed. It looks weird. But it flies. So now let the curved grind begin indeed. And the nice part is that the fact that you can do this. I wonder though, what happens if I open the thing and just go outside while it's in movement? I'm not willing to test that with a... Although, even if I die with a full inventory, I can just go back and grab the things, but still. But yeah, it's considerably buggy. It's absolutely weird-ass buggy. I can just, like, store some of the things that I do have. Although I hate the fact that I can't... Wait a second, let me see one thing. What if I did this? Oh, I can place it. So I don't exactly need to go in there. Because when it's in the freighter, you need to select the freighter tab. I understand. The problem is that I have to move and click. Oh, but I can just roll. So rolling, moving is basically the same fucking thing. I'm gonna hit the ground, anti. Did it stop? It stopped? Alright. That is good. Stuck forever in space. It's possible. Oh, look at the panel. It's pinkish. I'm quite sure it's because of the mod. Oh, let me do the tongue. Autopilot management. Maintain current. Oh, I see. Oh, I can just tell it to go places. Interesting. But it seems like it's unmarked, so I think I need modules or whatever the fuck. Let me do the tongue. The whole thing with the... What was that? Oh, being down to planet. That's why this button is then. Sure. Oh, I heard. Yeah, you can do this. If you jump from the Corvette, the jetpack is almost infinite. What is this in the middle of? Oh, it's the beam thing. Oh, that is how they're doing it. Oh, I was wondering how you could access back your ship when you like put it way high up in there. Let me see. No, you don't maintain altitude. Oh, it's a shame. But I could keep like going directions. Oh, I see. When you reach a certain altitude, this starts like consuming the jetpack. I got it. Got it. Can I? Nope. Can I still no? Can I still access the? Yeah, now it's just Starship. But yeah, I could transfer it to the Starship and then inside transfer it to the storage.
Down protection falling.
Makes sense. So let me see if what I'm... problematic. No. I think he might pose an issue. Let me get this. Let me pilot the sheds. It's quite okay. No, not this. Because I think if it is floating up there, it could bug out what you want to do. Okay. I want to call other ships. And transfer things from one inventory to the other. And I wonder if I can do it even faster than I thought it would be. Okay, so this ship's gonna stay here because it's landed and this other one is arriving. You mean will bag out? Yep, it's very likely will. What the fuck is passing up? It's a frigate. Okay, now I have access to this starship. What happens if I get inside? Next to the storage container. Can I... I can. It's gonna be way faster than I thought. I can basically just transfer everything there. Without having to keep like switching from one ship to the other all the fucking time just to transfer from thing to thing. Oh, this is gonna... As I said, it's not the freighter, but it's gonna help considerably. I'm gonna store everything. I don't care. I'll later figure out what is going to be in the inventory, what isn't. And then later just also sort properly through the storage containers. No. How many things are there? Wait a second, did I ever test this? I see. So this is the other way to see like the amount of slots on side of it. That's why I was wondering, because when you get the ship you can see like the amount of slots and all the things, but wait, it doesn't work on the... It doesn't work on the on the Corvette. But it works on the ship. It doesn't recognize it as a Corvette. Abandoned object. That is so buggy. There's so many bugs. Alright, I forgot to see one thing. No. Fuck me. So you see why I landed, because I didn't know if when I was like flying it upside, if it would disappear or not. If it would keep the thing on the bottom. Okay, now switch spaceships. And... oh yeah, I wanted to see this. So these... oh, I see. It counts as cargo slots. So there is a... launch cost is minus 14%. This could be a problem. Because they occupy space in the technology thing. And sure, it makes sense that they like do things while they are in there. But if these are B, which ones are A? And even then, are there S ones? And it doesn't seem like these are specified on the types. Like for example, when you pass it over here, there is no class on this one. I thought Corvette grind. Yeah, I just need to organize these stores right now, bro. Because there's way too many things distributed all over the place. And having to switch ships all the time to organize things. So if this is a C cockpit, wouldn't that make it so, like if each of these parts have classes, wouldn't it make it so that the only way for you to have an S-class ship or a good ship is by using only the S-class or A-class parts? And if... wouldn't that make it so that... well, people will keep like the same like designs or something? Like for example, everyone will have the same cockpit because the cockpit is the best one. That could be problematic. No S-class ones. No S-class ones. You can't yet. Yeah, but there is unless all of the cockpits all are C, then it's fine. If all the parts are the same class, then that's not an issue. But if there are different classes in between the parts, that is gonna become a problem. I can see then going back on having classes on parts like very fast. Because everyone will basically have the same... use the same designs, the same parts. You can give everything to a class, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need to build another... Where's the microprocessors? They are inside of the container, right? Yep. I hate that it can auto-organize the container. Can I just do the thing with them in there? No, dumbass. Another container. One. No, the microprocessor's not inside and I need to take it out. That sucks. Let's place it on this side. Or a new one is still C-class. But we'll stay at C-class, or a new one is still C-class. Yeah, that is what is weird. It's not 100% clear how it will behave. Let me just place all these parts inside of the storage container. And if I recall correctly, there is no options to build corvettes on freighters as well yet. So that is something that still needs to be implemented. There's no way to land. I mean, you land corvettes on freighters, but there's no precise landing place. You kind of dock next to it and then you teleport back inside of the freighter or something like that. You need 50k nanites to upgrade it to S-class. The part? But then where would you upgrade it? On a freighter or something? Weird. Let's keep the micro things in here. Let's transfer those to the storage. Wait a second, regardless of which storage container just shows the same one? Is that it? No, not this. Oh, it's... Ah, I understand. It is going to store in whichever has space, and if it is a duplicate, it's going to store in the same one. Gotcha. No, the ship... goddamn. Ah, my fucking throat, man. Oh, the ship is fine. I mean the parts. I mean what I think is the problem is the parts. The parts having class. That is the problem. What is weird. Because they do add something. I mean, both of these boosters, thrusters, or whatever the fuck, the engines, both of them are both A. Okay. So if all the engines are all A, it's fine. But if they aren't, it's weird. And if it's even weirder if they have like different, like randomized stats. That is gonna be a nightmare. Who knows? Who knows how it works 100%? I don't have enough parts in order. Yes, but there's no S-class. Yep. I don't know 100% yet in order to know what is going on with these things. Do I need navigation parts in order to summon them here? Are there parts on this fucking thing? The problem is that if I do this inside the station, it just despawns the previous one. Am I using parts, navigation data, or whatever the fuck in order to summon them? No, if I recall correctly, it just requires fuel on the thruster. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit in here. There's way too many things that need to be stored. But being able to just place all of the containers prevents me from having headaches. And then after all this juggling of items, I can go grind for more Corvette parts. So all is done in this one. There's gonna be a bunch of ships outside here. The problem is also having to remember which ones not that much of an issue, because the ones that I grabbed are going to be on the ground, so... Go. Can I change it from here? No, I need to be in there. Nope. And I need to not place it too hard. You have 2 ships to fill with parts. Yeah, there's a bunch of parts that I've been placing in like using. I was basically using the other ships as storage. It was too much of a nightmare having to go every single time a ship was filled to a base. And even though it looks like I am not a hoarder, I just don't know yet enough in order to know which things are good to keep or not. Just to only use the Sentinels, it's better to remember. Oh, the Sentinels are definitely way better now to store because they have way too much cargo. The problem is that I did that before I got the Sentinels. Although I think that every single one of the first ships are always going to be a ship that is not here yet. What? I was quite sure that I couldn't... What is this noise outside? There's a very weird ass noise outside. What the fuck? How the fuck I was able to call this one? It's absolutely broken. Oh, it's damaged. Sure. Weird. Let's see, next one. It's this one, right? Yosaka Serving Cup. Oh no, if I call from there, it's gonna be that one. So there's this one, which I was using before the... It could be that this one is empty. Yep, this one was empty, because it was the one that I was using before the first Sentinel ship that I got, so there was no reason to... This one's gonna be broken, right? There was no reason to... I didn't know that you could call the broken ones. That feels so... wrong. Because the ship is broken. How the fuck is it flying towards you? It is broken. I thought that the only way for you to access them would be getting into the freighter. Like, see, the desperation was so big to store things. I even stored parts in one of the broken ones. Bro has more ships than I got you, now it's sinking. Pretty much all of them filled with like random shit. Is there something here? There's this. But it's broken. And doesn't look as good. Okay, next one. There's this one. Are there things in the shits? Most of these ships are basically just the ships that... No, I need to get into the thingy there. Most of these ships are just the ships that I got. Where is the correct? There's... They got from like Twitch drops and shit. Have about 500 million. That is a good deal of money. Money! Okay, I'm going to have to build another fucking container, right? Waste. Yeah, no technologies. Okay, next one. Are there more? No, this is already landed there. This is the broken one. I think I landed that one. There's two. God damn it. How the fuck will I know now? Gonna have to rename one of them. I wonder what people will think if they pass through here. One. There we go. Now I know which one to summon. Oh, so this is the regular one. Where's the other one now, dude? Just bugged out, I guess. Yeah, that one didn't disappear, so then it's not the same one. And it's broken as well, dude. Although I think there's not going to be anything this one, yeah. So I can just summon another one. There should be things on this one, on this solar sail. No, get inside of the... although it's so small that I can put in my accessories and then later store. And there are some technologies. You started with one and end with 100 million 400k. It's 5. Yeah, there's a good deal of things in here. Yep, it's done on this one. I think there's maybe one more. I think I removed from this one already. I think the last one is this one. Maybe this one as well? Maybe there's two left then. I think. Yep. And there's parts in here. Oh, there's this one which looks nicer. So I already had a thing. Okay, I think maybe the last one. Quite sure about it. It's either the last one or it's going to be a repeated one, because this is the original one and I don't recall going through this one. It's a broken one, there's nothing inside, I'm quite sure. Yep. Because I remember storing in broken ships only in a single broken ship. Because I needed to do... I don't recall what. close to it and there was no space. Let me just build both already. Okay, cargo rack 2. And then cargo rack 3. There we go. All there. Now there's space for ages. Let me just enter the ship. Grind, it's the Corvette grind before Corvette grind, yep. Kind of. I got like just 3 pieces, I think. 105 slots. There we go. Do I have enough space for all the technologies? And also, I can store the paraffinium, I barely use them. It's basically the basic ones. Alright, can I get the technology from the ship? From the No, these are building. So I need to grab the parts now. To place it on the ship. I think. Can I place modules in here? I should be able to, right? I mean, it shows in here. But though the color seems different. I don't know. Feels weird. I still hate the fact that I can't organize these. It's gonna be a pain, yes, to look for the ship parts. There's none in here, but I will need this. And these. This, maybe this as well. Not as much because there's the launch thrusters, but still. Maybe salvage data? Bits of the navigation data in case I am stranded or need something. Let's take 5 on. Don't need paraffinium. I could donate the part responders. You think you have not enough storage, but has to fill 2 ships and has 100 more slots. Oh no, it's just this ship. I'm just gonna keep the Corvette for now. At least, I mean, there's not that many reasons for me to keep using the drones. The Sentinel ones. I mean, I could, but I don't think I will use right now. At least not until I get a freighter. And then I can kind of try and have like a main Corvette and a main ship, at least one of each. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything here. Got this. Where are the ship parts? Anything here that I need to take out? Doesn't look like. Oh, these are parts for the ship. No, this is just a reactor. Module. This is for defense systems. No, I think this is for the player. These are clearly for Bullhide. Holy shit. God damn it. Sleep is getting to me. Where did I not remove? Oh yeah, I remember. I didn't remove the parts from the thing. That's why. I've had to remove these in place on the Corvette. Although part of me thinks, should I? Let's not for now. No, what the fuck, that was buggy. let me... Oh, I need to make a quick break. I need to make a quick break and we'll take a leak. We're just like 1-2 minute break tops. Where's the thing? There it is. I hope nothing explodes on my head. You can use the Sentinels as mobile storage. Yep, that is one of the thoughts, at least for now. But I'm not sure if I'm going to remove the parts from it to place in the Corvette. I don't know. I have to think about it. There's just a sec. And there we go. Where's the thing? Change to the other screen. There you go. Okay, now, this was the planet where there's the salvage things. And there's one there, but it's not the closest one. This is closer. Imagine how funny it would be if someone landed here and just looked and just like, why the fuck is there so many ships all at the same place? That would be funny. Yeah, you die if you see this, lucky one. If I see water, there is that one. Stop. Wait a second. Oh, we do have space. Analyze the shit, all of this, everything. Yeah, I gotta always analyze the animals because they are worth a good deal of money. Any animals? Nope. Alright. Just keep on going. Oh, that was a little bit far away. I should have went with the ship. Although, now that I think about it, a storm would have killed you this time. Yeah, but I didn't think. Oh, god damn it. I throw it again. Forgot the storms are a thing. Did I? Yeah, I saw this. Still don't like the rocket boots. It feels weird. I should have grabbed the Corvette. I thought it. I forgot that almost a kilometer. Which I presume it is a kilometer because it's new in this game. Who the fuck knows? It is a considerable distance to go by foot. No, keep going. God damn it. The fuck is this? Oh, it's the thing. It's scary now. How many parts? 2 on this one. What do we got? Nothing, it seems. Yup, a whole load of nothing. But this one had a girder array. What the fuck is that? A landed pilot. Oh, it's one of those guys that landed on the ground. Okay, where next? The 501 in there. So yeah, now remember, I will have to... There's 301 there, there's even closer. I will have to at least remove the launch charger for the... No, I can build them, right? Although I don't know if I... God damn it. I don't know if I have what's the name? The materials to build another one on the Corvette. I just wish the exploration on foot was faster. I forgot to equip the backpack that I got on the... What the fuck is that red thing in there? Phosphorus, makes sense. I think I needed phosphorus or something. Could grab it or buy it. Okay, another one with 2 again. Possibly another one. A wing module. Oh, there's another one. No, it's just that one. Heat reflector. Yeah, let's put a torpedo launcher and satellite receiver. Let's look around again. What's that pink thing in there? There's not gonna be some on the... Oh, there's a base down there. There's flying fuckers. Give me 100k. Free for nothing. No effort. It's getting hotter. Oh, there's 2 there. But it's not that it's getting hotter. My thing is getting like lower. There it goes. Oh, there's a thing in there. Can I call the Corvettes in here? But then if I do, it's gonna use a navigation data, right? I didn't change the name. I'm gonna call it just to see how we will land. Oh, it's unavailable. But did he use my... Did they use my fucking... They used the navigation data. Bullshit. What? What are you talking about? Why can't I call it? What do you mean? Is it stuck in there permanently? It's reflector, there's a module for it. What the fuck? Why can't I call it? If I can't call it in the flat terrain here, I can't call it anywhere else. It doesn't even show. The fuck? And it doesn't even show in here as well. God damn it. Mega bugs indeed. That's I have an idea. What if I do like this? Nope, I can't call it in the air as well. Ugh. This is a pain in the buttocks. What? Sure. God damn, I forgot it needs to be with these things. Oh, I barely have bullets because I store in the thing. Really? I can craft some, I guess. Let me get inside and steal whatever the fuck. Hello. Games. Specimen. Yeah, explode whatever the fuck you want. It's wrecked now, it's not mine. But individual complex, my function surface fills out and I think I read this one before. Warning, high temperature. The alarm rings in my ears, a bit of sweat rolls slowly down my forehead. I think it's the cooling chamber, because it was high temperature. Numbers on the terminal display begin to stabilize or flashing symbols morph into common blue wave light. Now, putting resume, this main contribution should be able to alter production to my benefits. Strike the nice, create multi-ton expansion slot and learn a new recipe. Doubt. A multi-ton expansion slot would be nice, but then I don't think I have a good multi-ton. It's like Gek he was talking about whether. Let me create the multi-ton expansion slot. Fuck whatever the fuck it is that they shoot. Yeah, I don't care. And if they are so worried about it. Can't shoot me if I'm way far on the ground. Well, reached the core, but no, it didn't stop, fuckers. Keep going. Eventually I'll arrive there, but it seems like they're not going to give up. I don't like the fact that there is a limit on the ground that you can reach. Although it would be weird if you could like dig infinitely. But both options are a problem. I just think that maybe it's way too low the amount that I can dig before it starts complaining. But try to save it like it's Area 51. Well, whatever the fuck it was in there is mine. I forgot I got these satellite receivers. I think these... No, it gave me a thing. I was going to say that the format on the... The format on the thing there could dictate what exactly he gives and what he doesn't, but doesn't look like him. Doesn't look like the format has anything to do with it. It's way too far away. There's two close ones there, but these ones seem to be close and there's three towards there. They're still after me. I still don't get it. Why the fuck wasn't the... Nope. Why wasn't the ship able to be summoned? Oh, now it can't summon because it's in combat. Fuck you. I'm going to be shipless forever. First I'm freightless, now I'm shipless. No ships. No maidens. Oh, come on, leave me alone. Give up. I won't even be able to call a ship because it's in combat. Go away. Well, there's something broken there. We'll come back. Get bolts. No. Donkey. What about the next one? What the fuck? Why are they all coming twos? Swing echo jets could be useful. This bot's like, no way. Try saving Ares 51. Fucking bots, man. They're not even close and they're not even coming after me. What's the distance to ship? Sheesh. Five minutes. It's 142. Wasn't that closer? Yeah, that one is closer. Buggity bug. Yep, indeed. It's the lack of luck. If something is gonna happen that is gonna make the thing bugged and behave in weird manners, it's gonna happen with me. Rest assured of that. Maybe I should have worked for quality assurance, finding bugs and shit. Bug testing. It's all the fucking thing. And people would just go, how the fuck do you find all these bugs? I don't know. I don't think I find the bugs find me. Did you mod the game that everything is getting bugged? Oh, there is like a good deal of mods, but I don't think any of them are related to the things, because the issues I was having is before the... Even I added mods, those problems were happening as well. And like most of the mods has nothing to do with any of those things. It's mostly like graphical shit. Like for example the ones that makes the nights darker. There's no fucking way that, because it's like the nights is a little bit darker, that the bugs are going to happen. And there's like changes in icons and textures and shit, but nothing that changes the core of the game in some way. I tried as much as possible to not install mods like that. Like, no, you modded it like it bugs you made it so. In a way, yes, but also no. Oh, they are indeed coming. Oh, there's one right in front of me. Alright. Sure, then, if you want to come, then do come. But then come, don't stay like fucking doing fuck all, who knows where. Wasn't there an animal in here? There is. Yeah, buddy, sure, come closer. If you wanna come, I'll come to you. Who's gonna repair you, though? There's no one to repair you, dumbass. God damn it, that animal keeps fucking hiding under the mountain. Where the fuck is it? I could go away from the ship and it bugs every time. Yeah, basically that's what's been happening most of the time. Come here, you fuck. Are you the last one? Nope. Oh, you know it's not complete. It's lacking 2. Wasn't there one in here? You are there, buddy. What you doing in there? One last, but then those. What the fuck is that dude doing there? That makes no sense. It makes 0 sense for that dude to be way high up there. And I'm quite sure that I still can call any ship because it is in combat. Ugh, I can't believe I'm gonna have to go after them, kill them, and then get the ship. But then build a base just so I can get a teleporter and go out to this fucking nightmare. What is his mission? I don't know what the fuck is in the head of those guys. There's still 5 in there. I think they're spawning more, I don't fucking know. How could it be that I'm so far away yet they're still like committed? Fucking hell. Almost out supplies. Where is it? Oh, it's there. And most of the salvage containers that I'm getting right now is just the same exact shape for some reason. It was so varied before and now it's just the exact same thing. All the last ones, God knows how many, all the same fucking shape. That complicates things. Oily heat pipes. God damn it, where's my ship? Ugh. At least dashing reduces the thing faster. Could have grabbed the phosphorus, now I can't. I still don't think that the rocket boots are faster. Oh, fuck me, I forgot. Oh, what's that? But the mining beam's gone. Beam. I don't know when was the last thing that I... Well, I scratched off those that I mined. 2 seconds later, you see there's 50 bolts. It looks like they're in... No, it's still the same 5 ones. I thought they were increasing for a second there. But it's showing as active ones being freed, so... Even the numbers are bugged. Oh, no, I think I know what it is. Oh, if I recall correctly, one of those sentinels can spawn 2 extra sentinels around. So I think that's what happened. That's why there's 5. Fuck off. I could grab these though, no. Couldn't before because there's no space. Yeah, sure. Well, at least it's not showing minutes anymore. Come on, move faster. That is a load of bollocks. Fucking kidding me, innit? Come on, get out. Yeah, I see it. It would be funny if I died in there. But what if? Yeah, exactly. What if? I wonder if all the other ships... Could it be that it's because I summoned way too many ships? I don't think so. There's no reason behind that. Why is my other monitor blinking? Oh, it's possibly the cable is fucking... problems or whatever the fuck. Because it looks like a cable issue. God damn it, having to remove it later. I'm not gonna fucking fix it right now. It's not 100% importance. As long as I can see it every now and then, it's fine. Jesus, it looks like it's never going to... The fact that even though you're using the rocket boots, it doesn't seem like you get like altitude. And you don't also get as much as like distance going. This doesn't make sense. Because with one boost dash, like, I can keep going. Look at this nightmare. Look at this mess. They're still all here, and then I'm gonna get closer to the Corvette. It's not gonna be there because it's bugged as well. Ugh. That was some travel. God damn, it's going to the ship, I forgot. Now I wonder. What happens if I remove that central part where the storage containers are? Sure, I know the storage containers are synchronized and like they don't stay exactly on that location. But still, what happens? Does it remove the... Does it remove the resources? Maybe it's what goes to the workshop cache or something like that. Well, we got some parts. Let me just go out of this nightmare so that this stops. I could have though grabbed the thruster part thingy. Oh, as soon as I stop it deploys the things down there. Interesting. Let me see, can't I buy this? No. I don't think I unlocked it. That sucks. Well. I still don't understand. Cache the spot the bots and going in closer parts. Yep. Oh, they just spawned close by just because I got up in there. Where there's... Give me at least the... No. The auto charger. Oh, I recall now. I got this auto charger from... I think one of the Twitch ships. I like how there's these jets around. Why the fuck are the jets there? I don't know, but I like that they're there. There and then odds. There we go. At least now it charges. The fuck, the music sounds weird. Now the sentinels are going down. Beast of shit. Alright, let's move to somewhere else. It's still with 1 star. What the fuck? How far away do I need to go for it to forget me? And the space station is a good distance away. What if I go to the anomaly? Enter the anomaly with a cursed Corvette. Yeah, hacker bots. The bugs, the problems, the weirdness. One of the... I try to look for the mod updates as much as possible. Whenever I can. Whenever I'm not playing, I try to see if there are updates. It's so funny, because there's always someone complaining that... It's most of the complaints in the mods right now. There's someone complaining, oh, I have a mod and something and something is happening. And then the next post is the same person saying, I removed the mod and the issue is still happening. And it's because the issue is not with the mod, it's the game that is considerably buggy right now. So most problems are people complaining, and then like they think that it's the mod, that it's the fault. Nope. They remove the mod, the issue persists. And it's mostly Corvettes, most of the time. What was I going to? Oh, God damn it. What was I going to get in here? Oh, this. One thing. Bots an anomaly, that would be fun. How much? 80,000. That's a minor mess. Let's see what can I get here. I could get this. This maybe. Oh yeah, the autopilot. I don't know if I can get it for the thing, for the Corvette. I don't know if it unlocked things for the... I don't know, I need to see. At least I didn't see it there the other times. It could be that after you unlock the Corvette, it unlocks and shows up in the menu, but I'm not sure. Well, let's unlock this, because... Oh, I hate so much that sometimes when you get in certain, like some of these, you get the item, then it kicks you out. What is this? Oh, it's the deep thing for the underwater tank. Oxygen rerouting. I could just get all of these, but at the same time, why should I? Do I have the navigation? Let's do that. What was it that I wanted to get in here that I required salvage data? Automated feeder. No thanks. Oh, this is the thing, but then I need a freighter. Why are there birds? Oh, it's 5 AM. I was wondering why there were birds singing. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much. At least not of interest. Interesting. Mineral extractor, gas, supply depot, automated storage unit. Oh, I see. And buttons and ship. Not gonna need these. 11 AM. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's 6 hours of difference. These have nothing. That is... Is it decorative? Oh, salvage roofing. Makes sense. Oh yeah, the containers. Weirdly, I can place all of them for free on the Corvettes, but for the base I need to buy them for some reason. Fucking nonsense. I forgot to see if there's all of the things in there. No, I don't want to talk with that. I want to talk with this guy. No birds, everything is dead. I forgot what you said you were in Australia, right? If it was, if I remember correctly, then it would make sense that all the animals are dead because they were killed by other more powerful animals. Because it's Australian. Possibly a 2-meter tall spider fucking kill the birds. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's options in here. Oh yeah, I was gonna get this. Yep. The auto charger. Fuck's going on with you, bike? There's clearly something wrong with him. Was there no. I always forget that there's multi-tools on the thing. Autopilot, please, but... Oh god. Which one? Where? It wasn't on the starship. At least it wasn't on the options. I need to buy more weapons eventually. What is this? Damage to stun, I don't care. Come on, dude, stop following me. With that fucking noisy shit. Let's get this. Because I remember having to do things with cat. Sure. Eventually I need to craft it. Storm crystals. I think I have some. But I barely use these. I think these are useful for freighters, I guess. I'm not gonna use any of those right now. Was there any autopilot in the starship? Nope. And I didn't see it. Nope. So this drive fuel efficiency. Flight assist, I have that one. This just reduces the pulse usage. This is a cargo scan deflector. These are the other drives. Emergency warp. Aquajets. It would be nice to have aquajets on the Corvettes. I do have one in the what's her name? In the I don't recall. I don't recall what I was gonna say. In the Sentinel ship. Wasn't there? Yep, this. Let me switch the backpack for the one that I got. Oh, was it a cape or a backpack? Oh, this is the whale cape thingy. Where backpack? Autopilot? What autopilot? I don't know which one. I don't know where the fuck the backpack is. I don't know if I need to do something before I get it. But I recall getting a backpack, didn't I? We need to craft it? There's no fucking way that we'll have to craft a backpack. That's just bonkers. Okay, where could it be then? Do I need to get from someone first? I don't think so. In the room with the technologies. Where? If it isn't the starship, I looked into the starship. Like, there's no way to switch to the side, and there's no autopilot in none of these options. It's just engines. Cargo scan deflector, the scanners. Things to increase, like, power of the pulse drive. Although it would be nice to have this one, maybe. It's got these fucking. Although I think I have those in the Sentinel. No, it's a cockpit. Yeah, it's very likely that it's one of the cockpits. Although I still don't get it, where the fuck is my backpack? Why did they give me a backpack but didn't allow me to... But I can't find it anywhere. Could it be that it just unlocks for me to buy in the fucking thing here? If it is, I'm gonna get pissed. Fuck is this? Oh, for the... Bats and shit. It's not this. He has it. Who? It's not an expedition reward as well because it was just one of the autophage thingies. Jesus, so many expeditions I can't even do one of those. He who? If you had to get some of those fucking things. What? Did I enter the wrong one? That's this one. What the fuck of all places? I don't know. Still a bunch of fucking smoke coming out. I just thought I would be able to switch the backpack, but nope, can't switch backpacks. I'm prohibited apparently. Okay, let's go down again. And before anything, I want to test. It wants me to install a personal refiner. Oh, I have the fucking materials dumb thing here, just unlocked it. It's a shame. Oh, there's something there. Oh, it's one of those. Just land the fucking. Oh, come on, just land, buddy. Find a place. It's just dumb, bro. There's no space. Find a place then. Find a location to land, buddy. Buddy, just land. All the bugginess. Okay, let me see. Jesus, it's so weird when I go out. It just flips the camera. I'm starting to believe that you can't fucking land the Corvettes anywhere. It doesn't show up anywhere. Let me see if it shows up at the top of the thing. Nope, not even up here. It doesn't work if I can't land anywhere. The fucking thing. I'm gonna have to keep calling it. And use the other ship. It's a big ship, man. Yeah, sure, it's a big ship, but I'm quite sure there's space in here. And even... You know what should have happened? Like, for example, there's no reason for... Let me see one thing. Maybe this fixes it. Because... Think about it. When... For that, I use the sentinels. Yeah, but then... Look at this. Let's get up. No, goddamn, I forgot to turn on the thing. See, we get up. And as soon as it stands still, it shows up the thing down there. The teleporting thing. So, why the fuck, when I want to land the ship, why doesn't it come towards the location and just hovers over me? And then it just pops the teleportation thingy underneath, so that I can go up and down to it. But that is something that we are going to discover right now. I'm gonna get out the thing. Open the fucking thing. No. Now let's see. If it is not landed, when I try to summon it... Yep, it's still... God damn, I thought that if I used this fucking thing, it would work. Like with the ship floating in the air. That instead of trying to land, it would just land in the air. God damn it, that is... I not! It needs the autopilot, I think, for it. It is a reasonable assumption. I would give you that. That is a reasonable assumption that it would need it. But... the starships don't have autopilots and they can come towards you all the time. So even though it makes sense that it would need, at the same time, why specifically the Corvette needs it, but the other ones don't? That's the weird part. Now, like, for example, if I thought that this, like, having a hover on top of you and then land the thing on the ground would be a good optimal solution, and I'm not even a developer for the game, why the fuck didn't they think about it? Sometimes, man, I just keep thinking about that. That was something that I didn't even need to think too much about it, because it's just by looking at how the ship behaves. Like, the other ships, they don't stay afloat when you, like, floating somewhere when you would call them, but this one does. And why the fuck isn't the landing of it, like... Because this small thing here can be placed in any part of the terrain. That thing can't. So why the fuck landing doesn't just place this? Stupid. Although, that makes me think one thing. I don't need to land. I don't need to land. I mean, sure, it's low as balls, but I don't need to land. I can just, like, get up on the tongue, get close by, stop. The thing's spawn. God fucking. How does it land then? Ugh. It's gonna be pissed. If I call the thing to land there. Alright. Completely reasonable. Makes absolute sense. I told you, the bugs follow me. It's not me that... Oh, see, why is it, again, the same model of the thing? Ah, it's a disappointing. No, it's still there. Okay, let's find the other one. Why does he have an icon for it? Why does it have this icon and this icon? I think I'm gonna stop trying to rationalize the irrational. The orgasm, you understand it without my help. Oh, come on, get up again. There we go. I think though it's not gonna be that easy, even from outside. Because it's not that... One of the things that I wish there was a velocimeter for when you are... No! Fuck! God damn it. I don't want to land, I want to get out of the fucking seats, and I forget that you... Okay, the thing is there. Ugh. Weird, and it's so buggy. So many bugs, so many things weird, and it's still the two things. I think I gotta go to the poisons plant. Or it could be that the first ones have more slots and then the later ones have less. What is that? Oh, it's a thing that I found in that base, I guess. God damn it, I forgot to search for the thing. Can I divert? Yeah, I can. All power to engines. We're gonna take like 3 years to arrive there. Are the hacker bosses still searching? I forgot. Nope, they gave up. Oh, this takes way too long. The fuck is this on the ground? It's one of those alien building thingies. It's easier to know when you're standing still from the first person camera, but it's harder to see where you are. There it goes. I think the easiest option would be for me to... Wait a second. No, this is still here. Let's place I'm gonna test this soon. We'll just go down there and see what happens. Let's place this on 2. So I don't need to worry. Okay, good. I live in ship. No, it's not. Beam down. It's one of those alien thingies. Ancient ruins. Way too colorful for me to not notice. Come on, where are the other 2? What's right beside him? Spawn? First. It's a rag called grabbing me, despite being broken fragmented. It holds me. God damn it. He holds me tight with a wild metallic beak emerged from the living rock. Underling the Jesus. Barely, I pretty much understand all the things. Underling the gag first spawn demand help, give metal. I wonder what he wants. So I had to click it. I got more boards and standing. It's better than not. What was I going to do? Oh yeah. Sure, it's useful, but right now, while I don't have many parts, or at least it's not as buggy. Jesus, it lands with so much force. Okay, now I will need to place another one of those. No, this. And I don't have enough things to build. Antimatter, solar mirror. Can't I build solar mirrors? I can, but I don't have the things. Fuck. I could... What is that blue? Doesn't matter. Alberto engines. But then at the same time, how the fuck will I summon the Corvettes to store things if it doesn't land anywhere? Why is it so far away? Well, fuck you. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's worthless. Give up. Oh, I forgot. I was going to try the autopilot in the Corvette to see if it works or if it does something. I don't think it does though. Not with the current thingy. Oh, it could be a trade thingy. We got some of the parts to build a fucking charger for the thruster again. Wait a second. It stays there. I don't know. Trade a strong flowery scent, which quickly enters my suit system. I feel very calm in nostalgia for a perfect place I have never visited. I want to sing. Friend, understand, give, friend, trade for memories. My fuck. Flush the joy, I try to signal my thanks to the trade for this olfactory gift, but they make it clear they expect something in return. Very likely units. Trader takes my hands but shakes their head. The beautiful scene collapses. I feel a crushing disappointment. Yeah, it wasn't. I think it wasn't. The boginess. The trade. My brother is going to date the Bundeswehr military. What the fuck is a Bundeswehr? Silent navigation data, sure. Oh, I need the gold, didn't I? Well, I have gold now. What else did I need? God damn it. Don't recall. German military. Oh, makes sense. I was thinking that it could be something around Germany, Switzerland. Like the name kind of implies, because as far as this is a B. No, but then the one that I have is an A, and it's absolute trash. This is not that expensive, although my units fell down considerably because of acquiring the parts for the Corvette. If I recall, there's nothing useful here, right? Oh, there's wiring looms there. Oh, there's solar mirrors. How many what is it needed? Oh, there's an extra sure. And it's 30% discount, sure. And it, yeah, give me all. Fuck it. Okay, what was the? What do you want me to build? Fuck. Yeah, I'm not going to. Corvette grinding these. Where's the 2 solar mirrors, 2 wiring looms, and 5 antimatter? How can I build antimatter line? Chromatic metal. The 2 wiring looms, 2. There's exactly 2 here. 2 solar mirrors as well. I just need the. What was the thing that I needed? Don't recall. What's the other parts? Antimatter. And for the antimatter it needs the I forgot that I can do this. Chromatic metal. It's way easier. I always forget that this is a thing. Yeah, what else? There's the I'm gonna. Oh, I got 2. I forgot. Why it's not showing for me to build? Oh, I need to remove the personal one. Can I get the fuel out? Nope. Nope. It's not that one, or is it? Yeah, it is. Magnetic, 2 magnetic resonators and 3 quantum computers. How about the longest German word? Oh, the Hudderfleisch. Hudderfleischtekerungs. Let me see. Rudderfleischtekerungs. This part is a pain, yes. Teketerungsübertragungsgesetz. Jesus fuck. It's funny because most people don't understand why German words are so long. It's mostly because you combine, well, like Germans combine words one with the other, which doesn't happen in most other languages. Which is practical when you think about it, because it removes the need to. What was it that I needed? It removes the need for you to create new words. You just create new words when it's really needed. Otherwise, just combine two existing words that represent the idea of the thing that you want to explain, and it just works. And it just serves as the new word. By the way, what the fuck does that mean? I can see that. I think that brother is a word in itself. Fleischett is another one. Ketterungs. No, Ketter is one. Ungs. No, Uber I know. I mean, who the fuck doesn't know about Uber these days? Gungs is another one, and Gesatz is another one, if I recall. But Gungs, Gesatz. Jesus. Fuck, it just gets worse. It gets worse. Let me correct it, it's worse. 2 magnetic resonators and 3 computers. Okay. 2 magnetic resonators and... I don't have the computers. Fuck. Let's place it there regardless. Wasn't there computers in the other store? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, there is 3. I just need a fucking chromatic metal. Which is funny because I won't be able to refine using that refiner because I had to remove to place the other refiner. Hey, okay. I'm gonna buy some chromatic metal somewhere and just like fucking... That's gonna be it. I did build the thing, no, but I got the items, didn't I? Why is it still up? Now it's showing it's installed. Was there antimatter on it? Wasn't there antimatter for sale in there and I didn't pay attention? God damn it. The fucking ADHD. No. Not on this one. Jump the thing. Not on this as well. So there wasn't. I was just crazy. Okay. Where is the next stunks? There's a word right there. For some reason, you're telling me that there's no... There's no... I see one down there. Let's go. Get up, buddy. So yeah, it was a waste of time removing the... auto charger from the... from this ship to place in the Corvette, because the Corvette doesn't need to land. It's not like it's a problem, just fuel it. And it could work for me to use the... Nope. Do I have space? I do. For me to... like throw out the chargers for the... Yeah. The chargers for the... What is the name? Oh god damn it, I forgot to look. To see if there was like where was the next one? Fuck. Get down. Get down. It's not clear. Land on top of the animal. God damn it. Land it. Everything is clear. Just land it, bike. I don't care. Ah, god damn it. Let me see. What is that? Minor settlement, don't care. Next salvage parts. Now I am wondering, could it be that the economy of the... There's nothing anywhere. There's one there? No, it's not. Could it be that the economy of the planet dictates something about the salvage parts? I don't think it will, but still. Come on, thing, move.
Warning. Threat detected.
No, it isn't. Sheesh, you can see these from a mile away. Oh, you bastard, you really decided to, didn't you? Now you fucked up, buddy. You fucked up now. Shoot, goddammit. Forgot another piece of the thing. There you go, buddy. Cook. So, what else now? What are you gonna do? There's 3 of them, now it's 2. The bar was just misaligned. Oh, yeah, fuck. Cook. God damn it, that one is just a pain in the ass to... Hey.
Starships defeated.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? What the fuck is that square down there? What is this? Oh, it's one of those rings again. Like you're walking around with your starship and then out of nowhere you see a perfectly square in the ground. This one tells stories, man. I think my brother got some crack. Oh god. As I touch the obelisk, images of its ancient past flood my mind. The terrible beginnings of the Gek have been absorbed by the strange stand the tale seems desperate to escape. God damn it. All who hear our words know for might. Those who oppose us are broken to our will, behold the power of the Gek free spawn. Galaxies are at our feet, we are at them. Oh, yeah, sure. Fucking Gek. My knowledge of the Gek increases. Now I know that they are worse than they were before.
Units received.
Oh, air thing. No, not there. There? It is. There's one there as well.
Ground protection.
Oh, there's an animal. Get up. No thing, just move properly. I hate this. Just fucking gets the what the. Oh, I was wondering what the fuck is that blue thing underneath there? It's salt. It's gonna land on top of the thing, you know? No, almost. Nah, man, I'm tired of seeing the same exact shape. I'm gonna go to the other planet. Fuck if the Corvette is in here as well. Although I could go to the other planet use the Corvette. Because I still don't know. Whoa. There is a freighter. Although if I recall correctly... Nah, I'm not in the mood. This we'll see. They talked about weather. Am I right? This you will see the next hours. What? Wait a second. Did the Corvette disappear? Yeah, it disappeared. Let me test one thing now. It's pretty flat here. Will it land now that it's not close by? For some reason the broken ships won't come now. Yep. Oh, it shows in there again. I looked around, I gave it a full 360 and didn't see it. Because it disappears. That is some big bullshit. Land on top of the rocket destroyer. There it is. Fucking nonsense. Absolute bollocks. Power to engines. Even then, it's gotta take a good time. I didn't know it's a freighter. I thought it was parts of ships destroyed. Come on, it's not even close. So not even the autopilot towards the thing works. I wonder if there's at least a mission that gives you like Corvette parts and shit to make things a little bit easier for you to start one. There must be, right? Logic dictates that there must be one. Okay, let's just do I have things in the ship? I do. Oh, it's because I destroyed the pirates and shit. Side of his shit. Now it's gonna send to the ship. But then here's gonna send to the ship as well. Now that I think about it. Can I build? Like use the parts for the ship on the inside the storage containers to build a Corvette? If so, that would be helpful. And if not, that's bullshit. Yeah, where the fuck is the station there? What's that noise? Ah, fuck me. Yes, I'll hope so, because if not, it's gonna be upping. I could have placed it to go over there, and then I could organize the... Sure. I can't even place the thing in a weird angle. The camera just fucking gets broken. I mean, although the camera could be my problem. Because there's a mod that pulls the camera further, so it could be an issue caused by a mod. It's possible. A frigate module. Multi-tool slots. And now I can get all the fireworks from the fucking... from the goddamn Twitch drops. Is it there? Are we there yet? Yeah, we are. Go inside the fucking thing. Sit down. What kind of landing was that? Oh my god. It keeps getting funnier and funnier. God damn it. Oh my god. Let me look at this. No, there's nothing here. No, not there, you dumbass. Here. Alright, let me see. Nope. It doesn't show. Not inside of the Corvette. I think it would show if it was inside of the freighter, but not inside the Corvette. That's a shame. It'll be a pain yours to get the proper things in there. Yeah, not having a freighter is just being your extra plus bug mod is too funny. Oh man, I think sure the Corvette helps, but not having a freighter is just being a pain in yours. Let's just remove the Corvette parts and try to centralize all in a single place. As much as possible. Hopefully I can get it all. Because if I do have space to get it all, it would help. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna change this bay. Do they have an... what is this? Oh, it's another landing gear, landing thrusters. Could be different. Different enough that it could be nice. Isn't that the same booster that is on the sides? I don't think it is that. Although I could place just a single one of these behind. Or one of this that maybe attaches to the top or side or whatever the fuck. External platings. There's stereofoil. Most of the ones that I grabbed. No. I presume that although the way camera mods work is just like, it's convoluted. Most of the mods in the games are convoluted to make. I've never seen a game that is so weird to mod than this one. Like, it allows you to do so many weird things that most other single player games don't let you do, but for some reason it works most of the time. Okay, let me get this out. No. Wrong button. Let me place this there. Fuck it, I guess. Just get a bigger thingy. And then I place this here, and then we remove that, and then we place the It's bigger than I expected it to be. Although it doesn't seem to be matching anywhere. Wait, how? I have only one. That could be a problem. I'm gonna have to keep using the landing gears. How is this one placed? Is it placed on top? Because if it is, it would be nice. I'm quite sure that I was able to place on top here for a split second and then disappeared. No, it is on the side. I thought it could be that there is space, but it's... I mean, it could be placed on the top, but it's just there's no space. What about ye? Could be behind, but then there's no... No, it would be a nightmare to get up and down on the thing. What kind of shit is this? What is the name? Thunderbird Heavy Booster. No. Oh, god damn it. Go back. There's wedges in the way. It's kind of similar to the other one. And then there's the shields and the torpedo launchers. Reflector shields. If I understood correctly, when you place a shield, it goes in... No, now it's in the outside for some reason. Because how the fuck can I place it like here? No. Here. Like, I can place inside the reactor? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, I can. Apparently, I placed it. And it gives... No. No. Continue modifying. All of... No. See, they give, like, different values. This one gives 12%. So all that time of getting things and didn't get like relevant, interesting things. Got a satellite receiver that is just like for shits and giggles, it seems. Gonna be floating there, ain't it? Oh, I see, it's because it's not flipped. Can't rotate nor do anything. Let's place it there. It looks like it is attached. Just to say that there's something there. Let's see. And this exit, this hatch is a little bit user. Although there's no, it doesn't have the jets coming out, which would look nice. And it seems to look less shit than the other one. Although at the same time it seems like the same fucking thing. So yeah, barely any changes, just increased a little bit the thing. One interesting thing is that you can basically, as far as I know, place anything, anywhere in this fucking place. Why is the furnishing, the weapon rack and the furnishing and the technology? Can I place teleport cables? Are you fucking kidding me? Weird. There he goes. At least there's something. So stupid. And he uses carbon for some reason. Oh, it's because of it's fabric, I guess. Oh, there's these things. I forgot about these utility modules. Nutrition units, functional suite of nutrient processing tools allowing for the creation of meals while traveling through deep space makes sense. Crew bars, a single occupancy sleeping unit contains all the comfort of an interstellar passenger could ever require. Don't know what that would be used for. Medipods, installable module, provides a range of medical services including automatic wound suturing, infection control, and AI-driven viral containment features. Note, pod must be wired to our airlocks for full functionality to be enabled. What the heck? Refinery units, mission radar, an access panel for the mission radar which allows travelers to search the local system for mission opportunities. Listings posted on the mission radar or challenger may require a vet through crew. Sure, if you say so. Living wall, special cyberpunk community allowing cultivation of planetary crops while traveling through deep space. Okay. They sound useful, but then useless. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I thought. You would think, oh, it's utility modules, and then most of the things are just do basically nothing. The mission radar seems to be the most useful one. I can see a use for the refinery unit. But then the living wall, sure, planting things. The crew bird, I don't know what that could be used for. Like possibly the person just sits in the thing and just waits for the trip to end or whatever the fuck. And the Medipod seems like it heals you? Just like this? So I don't get it. Crowbats useless, Medipod useless, yeah exactly. Feels weird. And it doesn't feel weird in a weird manner, it feels weirdly weird. In a way that it kind of doesn't make sense. In a way that it looks like it wasn't well thought. Did I get the exosuit here? I think I did. See, here, this is something that I don't understand. Sometimes in certain systems, the player model doesn't show in here, but the funny thing is that as soon as I go away from it, it starts showing. See, it's there now. But when I get close, it disappears. At first I thought it was a mod as well, but no. That happens without any mods installed. I understand why it does happen. Like, look, it's there now. Oh god damn it, I just landed precisely on a fucking teleport. I believe that it's a problem with the LOD models. Like for example, because I've seen the on the base computer when I place it, I noticed that it's spawning two models at once. It's spawning the regular model, like the high detail one, and it's spawning the low detail one. So what I think is happening with that is that the low detail model is fine, but when it switches to the high detail, it's not there, and it disappears. It's weird. Yeah, let me see if there's like a more movement modules, maybe an S model, whatever the fuck. Thermal protection, life support. God damn, it's getting. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Shield module, thermal protection, and it doesn't seem like there's good ones. Maybe the life support one, but even then, no. There we go. Neutron cannon pulse spitter. Isn't that thing that I have installed? And yeah, whatever. Let's fly. Why not? I'm not gonna fucking die because of it. What about now some starships modules? Yeah, buddy. Something. S-class reactor, and I don't have enough. Phase beam, no thanks. Pulse engine, could be. Starship shields, nah. Nah. See if I can fucking get something out of this, or donate something. I don't think it's going to access the... Yeah, it's not accessing the cargo inside of the Corvette, which I hate. These panels. Oh man, I started to get sleepy. I think it's very likely that I'm going to end it. Let me see what else do I need to do. Or was I going to do? Oh yeah, I need the check to see if there are chromatic metal or other things in the Galactic Trade Terminal. I'm now wondering if the Galactic Trade Terminal is the same for every single... For all the Galactic Trade Terminals in the same system share the same things. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like a share because there was no paraffin in something on there. I need something to drink right back, sure. Yeah, I don't know. Let me go to the anomaly one last time. I'm trying to remember what I was going to do. For a second I couldn't remember if I could park on the anomaly with the Corvette. Let me just check one thing. What cannot engage autopilot while boost engine is unavailable? I'm quite sure I do have a pulse engine on this fucking shit. Here. Oh, man, I don't understand. So many bugs. So many issues. That makes no sense. Yeah, I need to go to the drop pod, get the exit suit. Yeah, sure. I still don't know where my backpack went. Could it be that it was an item and I accidentally stored instead of redeeming it? There's no way that it would be like that, right? If I press E, yeah, it gets out. Let me see, maybe it was. Oh, this is the advanced hydraulics and back, sure. I tried to remember if the backpack that I got in there was a night or not. It wasn't. I think it just unlocks and then you get the thing. But then why the fuck can't I equip it? Yeah, there's nothing that looks like a backpack in here. Even last year, and I still hate the fact that I can't fucking sort the items in here. God damn it. Wait a second, did my character fall down from the... Yeah! For a second he falls. Like, look at the animation. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. Sits down to contemplate life, yeah. I understand. Okay, let me get these, sure. Now that I have a place to store all this shit.
Collectible received.
These are eggs, so let's get as well, sure. Extra plus bug mods attacking again. Where did it go? Oh, it went to ship. Let me just fucking store these on the... What? Where is my storage? Oh, I forgot the storage only shows up on the inside of the fucking thing. Yuck. Companion eggs can be genetically resequenced. We use the sequencer, the egg sequencer to modify egg. No thanks. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. So if I try and mess with that shit is gonna go weird. One of the reasons why I think there is no option for you to build the ships in the anomaly, I think is possibly because they noticed the bug where you can get items from the... What the fuck? Why is that guy going down? Why does he keep going down? What is going on with him? No, it's a ship. It's just weirdly positioned. The fuck? So yeah, this looks like a ship. What the fuck this guy has in here? Oh, I see how he did it. Nice idea. Space-time interference detect the ship. Nobody can steal it. Yep, nobody can steal the other parts from other people. So possibly until they fix that issue, I think they are going to... Because it's very likely that there's going to be people on the anomaly with other corvettes. But it's unlikely that people are going to be on regular space station. Hi, how's it going, buddy? I'm going by. So they didn't place like buildings here. The ability to build, because it's... People would discover that bug like very fast. And it's still everything in here. There would be people just like sitting down, camping, waiting for corvettes to show up. And then it's still shit. I hate how it doesn't show exactly, like for example, it doesn't change the icon to show which ship is yours. Like for example, instead of having the icon there, it has the icon here of your ship instead of like the regular one. Because you can't reach there. There's no way for you to go there by foot. So that the... Oh no, you can't! What the fuck? I tried several times before it didn't let me. Wait a second, are you telling me that I can fall down there? No. Bullshit. That doesn't make sense. I tried so many times to go from here to there and it didn't let me. Not a single time. Fucking weird. Oh god, I think I'm yawning way too much. I think I'm gonna end it here. Starting to get what the fuck is that? Oh, it's someone else's ship. Why is there a starship in there? Why was there a starship there? It don't make no sense. No, that's my ship. And there was someone walking around on the thing. Looking at the misery. At the insanity that this is. Yeah, it's some simple shit, buddy. Let's get inside. Corvette grind. Well, at least for now, that's it. I'm gonna possibly grind more tomorrow, but then with a freighter. Because it's sure the Corvette helps considerably. I mean, it helps for me to move everything to the store without having too many issues. But it doesn't work like the freighter does. It restricts a lot of it. Storage capabilities. And just having the freighter on the system, like the ship showing up in the front. Doesn't just like pop out of nowhere. But yeah, I think tomorrow there will be like the freighter as well. So that will help considerably, tremendously. And then it will be easier to get like more parts for the Corvettes. And then having a freighter, I can like kind of go back to doing the quest. But then like there's a bunch of them to do. Like there's secondary ones and there are the main ones that I still need to do. I think it's a better idea to do than most of them seem to lead me to like locations more new items or whatever. I'll be there with you, buy me. Yeah, thanks man. Thanks for hanging around. God damn, it's starting to get sleep as fuck. Yeah. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks. I'll see you like later next time when you show up. Yeah, bye. See ya. That's it. It's over. It's over.